Evening and welcome to tonight's Run8 live stream on YouTube. We're going to be doing a little bit of a session here with myself, Josh and Tom. Tom's live over on Twitch. He's bringing a Monolith Local down from the top of the summit to Hatchby, down here to where I am at Mojave itself. I'm going to be doing some stuff with some SD40s in the next few minutes. Just a little scene here going on for the moment of a UP Autovac train as it's pulling into Mojave. I'm also acting as dispatcher on the Mojave Sub as well in terms of the actual screen, so I need to keep an eye on that. He says whilst doing an invalid routing. Why is that an invalid routing? There we go. So that train will now take off and go off down the Palmdale subdivision, Palmdale cut-off, and it'll head off down towards LA. We have got a Z train coming the other direction as well. Josh is making his way down the mountain with a Bakersfield to West Colton Manifest. We've got a couple of other trains on their way as well. So all in all, quite a busy little session taking place. So, first job for me is going to be heading up here to get all of these SD40s, or this SD40. The plan, in short, is that Josh is going to come down here. He needs to collect this set of cars here. They're going down to West Colton, so he'll pull that manifest into here. Tom's on the Monolith Local, which will also come into here. So it's going to be a busy little while. I've also got to get two dead locomotives, which are down there. They failed down there the other day on a train, so they need to actually go down to West Colton shops for attention. So we'll be looking to get those in the meantime as well. First things first, let's get this SD40 fired up, and I'll also put Discord on so you can hear the other lads as well, because they're chirping away. And evening to anybody that's here.
Nice.
Right,
5 downhill now.
I am back.
You have to cut off the...
Tones, please. Beast. Oh, I've got two Run8 liveried locos on that.
Beast watching me pass on
Absolute hellfire.
First things first, let's let the main res blow up on this train, so let's get the brakes going. Need that main res to come up to about 135, so leaving the loco in neutral, I'll put 3 notches in. Once I get the ISO switch in run, put the gen field on, leave it in neutral, and we'll just put 3 notches on. And what that'll do is that'll speed the compressor up, make it so the brakes will go up quicker, and we'll get better pressure in. What we do need to do is uncouple from these cars, because we don't have to couple to them. I'm going to take the handbrake off that. Yeah, we'll let that blow up the brakes, and we'll just keep an eye on this dispatcher screen. So we've got quite a few trains sort of heading our way. We've got 2 heading north there, and a third one at Bissell. He's on his way towards Sanborn, so that'll be with us in the next sort of half an hour. We're around here at Mojave, so we're right by the Mojave Yard. Tom is in a dark side and just here at Hatchby, and Josh has already just passed him. As soon as he's clear, Tom, you are clear to follow him.
Yeah, he's gone past me. He's just about past that signal up there, so I'll get points up and get going.
Obviously, restricted speed until you get to your first signal.
Yeah, 15 said the signal, yeah.
20 miles an hour, all capable of stopping within half range of distance.
I hate these points, the set of points that can never change. So So you can hear currently talking as Mark. He's streaming on YouTube as well. If you look for Mark, are you on the Tracing TV YouTube?
Should be. Hope.
Could be.
I
If you
haven't
look on
checked
Tracing
this.
TV YouTube, it should hopefully be on.
Yes, I am.
It is. So if you go on there as well, you can have Mark on as well and watch what Mark can do.
I'm down at Mojave, so I'm at the nerve centre where these guys are on their way to. I'm setting some stuff up that Joshua's going to need, and I'll be there when Tom gets here as well. I'll set headlights to single middle because we're a light engine, and then we want to have both of those turned on, one at each end for now. The reservoir's up to 122, as you can see the red needles around here, so that's not a problem. Pretty much there. As soon as that hits 130, I'll drop it down to neutral and we'll get ready to move. Just need to take the handbrake off.
Yeah, I agree, Simples. It would be good if you do this in TSW. Yeah. Don't think we'll ever see that stuff.
So we need to come out and access onto the main line. We've got nothing due at the moment. We've got Josh on his way, but he's not actually anywhere near us at the minute, so we can safely come out. As I say, I'm dispatching anyway. He's about probably 45 minutes from us. I've lined a train on it, haven't I? So I can't do it right now. Let's unline a train on it. So we need to come out of the yard lead and onto the main, and then we need to go down to towards Ansel, and that's where we need to pick up the two locos that have dead that failed. They failed on a West Colton to Roseville a couple of weeks ago. Hey up, Josh.
Hey up, mate.
I'm on yellows, so
I am also on yellows up here, by the way.
Yep. You got a train ahead of you?
No, Jen, I'm not F3 cheating.
Have you obviously like tone dispatch and all that lot?
I'm dispatcher.
Yeah, I was going to say Mark's dispatcher, isn't it?
Yeah, proceed
Yeah, I
on.
agree. It has taken a while to do suspension.
Proceed on signal indication, Josh.
So, thank you.
Just closing these points now. Can never get the bloody thing to click. There we go. Right, main line's restart again. So again, if you are watching on Twitch, you can see I've pinged. It's the map what we use for signalling. It's currently on page 5. Wagon being pinged back in. No, like weathered versions and bits and bobs.
A little bit of dispatching. Auto train's pretty much clear, so I can toddle on down the main. Oh, not the best. It's better. Probably not accurate, but it's a bit better.
Your default on?
No, I was on a modded one. The sound set I've got on, I think it's off the enhancement Discord. I think it's called Live Action Sounds. There's a few different mods that you can get for the SD40 sounds. So we've got a fair bit going on down here at Mojave. We've got, as I said, the cars that are going on Josh's train. They're these ones here. We've got the power, some of the power there, stabled, ready for next use. This coal rig here is ready to go up to Cal Portland Cement, which is the branch that goes off in the background, just behind there. Goes up the hill to where the wind turbines and stuff out there. That train comes up as a unit train. There's about 84 cars, something like that. And it splits here at Mojave. The other half of it has actually just come back empty, and it'll split and will come down here with the empties, and then they'll take the other half of the loads up, and then they'll double back up to go with road power back to I think it's Savage Mine in Utah. I think, can't remember where that one comes from.
So, everyone that's watching my stream as well. So them wagons in the Monolith is a load of what I dropped off on our previous run. Mark then shunted those into the actual yard when I dropped them off last week or so, about a week or so back now.
So we've got a restricting signal, which means we can go through this at 20 miles an hour. We are on a pretty steep grade. It's about 1.1%. So talking about 1 in 80 to 1 in 90 gradient wise. And I'm just feathering the independent. You can see the red needle in the middle there, indicating the pressure on the brakes.
Yeah, I literally just leave my stuff everywhere. No, it's they got dropped off to be loaded. They'll get picked up at some point.
So those are the empties that I was just mentioning there, waiting. What's your train length, Josh?
Say again?
What's your train length?
4985.
Okay. Yeah, you'll fit easily in here then. That would explain why I couldn't do the points here really. It's because some idiot, i.e. me, has left that open.
If I'm not mistaken, these school holidays are now 6 weeks now. No, not yet. Right. Or in June.
Not July yet, innit?
Back end of July nearly, isn't it? Around about another 3 or 4 weeks, yeah. But don't be wishing that. 8 6-week holidays. Chaos. 6 weeks of chaos. Six weeks is far too long. Just an approach. Well, there's an approach meaning now a reduction. Coming up. Reduction to 40. And the 35 after.
So we're just coming down. I think it's called Fleeter, this little side of where I'm coming down to. So milepost 382. We're on the UP trackage. Over there is the BNSF line towards Barstow. So if you carried on this direction, you'd go about 60 odd miles, and then you'd end up at Highland, which is on the top of the Cajon Pass.
I wouldn't know to be fair, Josh, if I didn't.
Call out your signals as you get to them, Josh, because then I know where you are roughly.
There you go.
Call out your signals as you get into them so I know where you are.
Okay, we'll do. Next one's not from the 3 miler.
coming down towards Cameron.
Not moaning about it.
Look, moaning, dickhead.
I'll say that on YouTube.
Sorry, YouTube. So obviously, as we now have this approach signal in front of us, I can actually speed up a little bit because we're running on approach, even though we're actually going to be stopping just about where that signal is and taking the siding. There is a Z train not that far away, which we may have to hold for. Is it Ansel nearly? I think we can get back up. We couldn't. Well, we need to get back up in time, to be honest. So we're just going to stop in front of the switch and then do the manoeuvres.
Evening Keith, evening Jack. Jack says hello to yourselves, Mark and Josh as well if you're
Hello, Jack.
on YouTube. Mark is also streaming on YouTube, on TSTV YouTube. He wants to see what's occurring at his end. Quite a gradient drop at the minute on -2 grade, which is easing out a little bit, slightly.
It's -2.4 here.
It's easing off a little bit at the minute.
Because the signal does have a number plate, we can pass it at restricted speed, which is obviously restricted speed 20 mile an hour, but it's also the
MBKWC detector milepost 813.0.
It's over that. So get this to a stop.
So the restricted also, the secondary rule with that is that you've got to be able to stop within half range of distance, which is obviously my half range of viewing distance is basically the top of that hill, so I'd have to be able to stop within half range of there.
It is nice to be out of the yard, yeah. Last time, I can't remember what we did last time on the stream. I'm not sure if we were. I'm not sure if we were doing the locals actually. It was a while ago when I streamed it, wasn't it, Mark? Was I doing the old city stuff on the stream last?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep muting it because the dog can't
Anyway.
go in berserk at telly.
I can't hear it. It's not picking it up.
No, he's not doing it at the minute.
No.
He's watching adverts.
Are they upsetting it?
Yeah.
Yes, anyone that's joined us, we're doing a bit of local swimming on the Mojave Sub. We're running back from Summit Junction Summit, what call it? Summit
So
Switch, sorry.
Hatchby Summit.
Hatchby Summit, yeah. Just reading what it says on the document. Heading back towards Mojave, but we do have some other wagons to drop off beyond there as well. And once we get down to Mojave, we'll assess what things are doing from there, am I right, Mark?
Yep. So I'm going to open there, I've got to partial. I'm going to have done a PCS open at another. Oh, no. Okay, so that's hooked up brakes wise. We now need to prepare to head back up the hill into Mojave. These locos are going to go dead in tow at the head of Joshua's train, because his train's going to Mojave, and these locos are both going to Mojave as well. So just checking for a good brake release, which we've got. You can see there the 3 dots, all 3 of them are white up there, top left. That means that all 3 have got a good brake release.
Bring that right down on a dynamic, we'll just put a little bit of air in now. Just
DNFF detector milepost 813.0. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 256. Train speed 21. Temperature 76 degrees out.
Waiting game now, just waiting for the road to clear. How far it is.
The signal not got a number plate.
Wow. No. It's a camera.
Has it got a G? Oh yeah, the actual control point's
No.
a camera.
Yeah. That's the crossover.
Yeah, it's a control point then, yeah, you need to wait for that.
You and George over there? For anyone that's just recently joined us, just to take a look at what we're falling, we've got a little local, bit of a mix.
3744 mark.
Okay.
Carry some corn sweetener on them. For my fuel, and grain wagons, and shove that coal. Coal or stone or something. And I've got a random Run8V3 one here as well. That's in my box. Excellent.
You're set up, ready to go.
Pair of SD phones on this one. Probably even meant to be the middle of working local. Turns out that didn't happen. What really should have been on it. I think so. At some point, some more bits to grab. Yeah, we're missing the Buffy car. That's what that Run8 one is. Yes, Premier Dining Coach. I'm grabbing that area. You're not wrong. I've got my worried with it. Heavy train license. It's not just not too bad.
Surprised you got through that scenario without us.
The only one I'm pretty fucking sure would be the ice man. Hey, I said they can't know it, no. So if anyone's watching with the documents hit, we're on now page 6. We dropped down to page 6. We're currently in Cameron. Far left, soundtrack 1.
You've got no symbol, mate.
We're not?
No, because you've changed locos, remember? So you're now
Oh, no.
none.
Am I still LOQ 53-?
Yeah, it's still the same train, yeah.
Yeah, that's still the one, isn't it?
Because when you've switched locos around, it's obviously needs changing.
We have got the road flashing yellow. Let's go.
So we need to just check for a spare track in the yard. Drop these two. Go back up the other end of the yard and clear a track for Josh to actually come in. At the minute, Josh, you'll be holding at yard entry. Disregard any colours that you might see on the signal because you'll probably get an approach there. So disregard that when you get to it.
Have to calm me down if that's the case, yeah?
As soon as I can see, I will do. Richmond bound autovax, I think, going through in front of us. So we have the diversion now restricted aspect in front of us, which means we're going into the yard. We do need to stop at yard entry to actually set some hands for us, so what enable that in a minute as well. These two locos were providing DPU power on the Manifest and the failed.
If your sub doesn't get kicked out, don't kick you out, does it, Mark?
No.
It makes some noise.
You get a message saying you've run through an absolute red signal.
It tells you naughty or something like that.
Yeah. Or a message as well. Look, it's not actually the vehicle. There's boot mount the game.
Good try for me, I haven't get that message.
Are you sure?
Well, half the time, half the time to pass the red and it's still giving me a message, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's a bit buggy.
That's not why it does it, Josh, to be honest, because obviously a 24-hour timetable, as soon as you go through it, you're basically back to the timetable. It's not actually a series you can do that through.
We need to clear that, clear out the way as quickly as possible because we do have a Z train not far behind us. So we've got a spare truck here.
3770 signal.
Okay, I'm not even sure what milepost I'm at, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I do agree to fair, Josh. Should be.
37. What was it, Josh? 377.
3770.
Okay, you're only 3 miles out. You're at the next signal out, so be getting yourself slowed down.
Only 25 limit here anyway, so I should be alright.
Yeah, just be ready because you got to stop at the bottom of a very steep grade.
The next signal's 1.3 mile away. Am I stopping at that one?
Looking at the diagrams, probably.
Okay.
We'll do a bit of a run past.
I'll stop there and then wait for further instruction.
Yeah. I'm just pulling you over 2 locos into the yard and then I've got to go and collect your wagons, your cars that come in with you. Tom, you may have to come down to a VED and go through a restricting.
Okay.
Because you've passed the last control point before Mojave.
Rightio. We'll come in at control speed. Go from there. Yeah, dispatch. Yeah, it can't. TFW, as soon as you go through, if you try and think back in, the trains can start going through basically the back. Lee, this is a private multiplayer. It's not actually a public multiplayer. There's just 3 of us on here.
Trying to drop these 2 off. These will be picked up by Josh in like the next sort of half hour, so he's literally 3 miles away at the most, coming down the hill. He's coming down the mountain, those mountains that you see in the background. Tom's somewhere behind that mountain at the moment. When you pass the autovac, Josh, you're getting very close, by the way.
See that? No.
Yeah, you're only about a mile, so it's 2 miles at most then. To get on with this because I've got to get the wagons that Josh needs, which is the ones up there on the right.
Did that mic from a minute ago come through this being a multiplayer private server?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that's right. No, I didn't I can't remember if I said it or not. Losing me marble.
It is 15 limit in here, but generally if I'm running light engine, I do quite often go up to 25 just because this is a short yard, but with some of the longer ones, if you start going up and down at 10-15 miles an hour, it'll take you about 3 weeks to get up. If I'm running a heavy train, I usually do stick to the speed limit though. So we've got all sorts coming. We've got a coal train on its way, I'm not sure what that is. There's a grain train there, and then behind Tom there's two trains, there's an intermodal and a bare table. Bare tables is empty intermodal flats. And there's this UPZ train as well to pull through.
Yeah, it's good that you can do the private stuff, but there is public stuff on there, but I believe you have to, if you want to run public, I think you have to do like a, Mark knows all about the public side of things, but you have to do like a test or something like that.
So,
Like and stuff.
you can go on there's a depot which has the public server, and to be honest, not many people use it, but you can use the depot public server. And there's also highball public server, and then there are some others that are sort of semi-public, but you got to join discords and stuff. The main one that I'm on is the Depot Plus server, but we have to do a check ride. So long as you know how to handle train and everything, you'll be fine. But you need to do a check ride to get through that. But it does let you through to a very cool sort of background system, which is called the Operations Centre. And literally, it's almost like a top system, as we know in the UK. It's like full-on train control and everything behind a computer system. Every car that's on a local is accounted for. It's down as customer orders and stuff. You can spawn intermodals and run them to the yard, and then actually do the yard crew job as well, and as you've acquired hours anyway, to get the experience. But that's the best server if you've got time to put into it. The check ride, I mean, I did it a few weeks ago. It was actually quite stressful because they do test your skills, but they're a really nice, decent bunch of people. If you play Run8 a lot, I definitely recommend it.
Well, I think that like doable issue is obviously not having time, but it's up and down the bloody chair all the time.
I mean, it's not that strict. I mean, you can generally, if you want to just run a train from one loop to the next, you can literally do that.
No.
You can just tie it down.
I've slept at 3790
Yeah, I see you, Josh. So your next signal is the one you want stopping at. You need to stop probably. I'd say hold short of that road crossing if you can.
just before the overbridge, is that?
Yeah, the road crossing is literally about probably half a mile in front of you at most.
So stop at the road crossing.
To be fair, actually, you can come down to the signal because there's this crossover here I can use. Yeah, you can come down to the signal.
Is there another signal down?
It's probably not lit for you at the minute. It's just past the road bridge. Where they literally stop where the road bridge is.
Okay. I can see a loco down something near the road.
Yeah, that's in the yard lead.
Even Jake.
In the head shunt.
Proceeding then.
Okay, I'm just doing some points down here, some switches.
Just to answer the rest of your question there, Lee, so this is this a free roam? I'd kind of say a free roam originally, but then it gets set up as like a... It gets set up with those locos coming into portals, and Mark sets all the formations up and everything to do, like he has all the documents and stuff like that, so he follows loads of images and stuff to make sure we get the right kind of rakes and stuff, and trains go to the right places in the AI. It's got full AI in it. I could take over a random train that's driving through the route if I wanted to, and jump on that and drive it, but we tend to sort of do the locals really more than anything, and the manifests and stuff like that. A lot of stuff that's run through. We try and do all the industry stuff and try and keep busy running between everything else.
Anyone watching my stream, you can actually see like me spawning some trains in a minute. So I'm literally going through a list of spawning trains, and I'm on YouTube, on the TSTV YouTube. So I'm literally just spawning some trains in on there at the moment, and I can explain how that works briefly because it'll be on demand anyway. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm pressing Shift F2. Currently, we have all these trains spawned in. I spent hundreds of hours actually setting all these up. They're all taken from like the depots lists and stuff like that, and some other lists that Highball have got. So all these symbols are relevant to real life. Whether they're relevant now is another matter. But they were at some point. And these are all spawned at the minute. We've got 62 trains spawned. In terms of territory, we have over 500 miles, I think, spawned in at the moment. We have Seligman, which is out in Arizona, right through to Fresno, which is going towards Northern California. And we've also got down the Cone Pass and San Bernardino down to LA Union, and where the how Mojave Sub and all that is. I can't remember what the name of the actual section is where it goes underneath the pass cutting, but we've got lots spawned in. In terms of the actual how you spawn trains and stuff, I mean, as you can see, I've got random air traffic spawning disabled because I'm doing it manually, but you can have that set to auto and it'll literally chuck a train out of one of the spawn points every 18 minutes or so. I've got it set to there. I should usually have it set a bit different actually. You can have up to 120 trains, which might not sound much, but it's actually a hell of a lot. If you get 120 trains, we've only got 62, and we've seen all those ones come through already. We're like 4. If you have that set to 120, I've had about 90 odd 100, and it's absolute chaos. They're everywhere. The auto system, they call it auto, the auto dispatching, is quite clever, but it sometimes needs a bit of a helping hand. So it can be important to keep an eye on things. The train symbol timeout hours basically won't let me spawn a train within 24 hours of it already having been spawned previously. The caveat to that is that if I move the date and time up here forward a day, it thinks the game's gone forward 24 hours, in which case then it will allow you to spawn the same train twice. You can just hit spawn random train now, and there you can see it spawned a intermodal from, I think it's Modesto to Hobart, and it's spawned at it said Bakerfield, but it hasn't. Bakersfield, spelled wrong, but it hasn't. It's spawned at Fresno, and that'll come through here probably in game time in about 8 hours or something like that, like a long time. In terms of the actual spawn points, these are all the ones that I've got set up, and it took me, like I say, probably 100 hours to actually set all this up. And you can see in here we've got train types. If you go on Seligman, you can see what train types I've got set to spawn from Seligman. So we've got some bare tables, we've got mixed intermodals, a lot of those. So there's a hell of a lot there that can spawn, Z-trains and everything. We've got the NYC to LAC9, which is basically as hot as it gets. If my understanding is correct. We do have the Manifest, but I have those turned off. I turn them on as supply trains, obviously when they're needed. Got auto trains, all various stuff in this. You can configure each spawn point with what you want to actually be on them. So you can tell it what levies you want to spawn in, what cars you want it to spawn with. It's actually a really intuitive system. There are videos out there that show you how to go about sort of setting all that up. It's quite interesting.
Quite a lot of documentation, to be fair, as well with the game, isn't there?
Yeah, the depot's good for documentation. So this is Josh now approaching. Now we need to get these cars out of here. To be fair, I could have come and got those now. Let's put this switch back here. But we're waiting for the Z train, because the last thing you want to be doing if we're going to be immersive is pulling a loco out of a yard to switch from cars in front of a Z train. Would not be a popular move on the real railroad. So we won't do it here.
It's their table here at the minute.
Yeah, you're going to end up getting held at a... or you get a restricting and then you'll be coming literally down behind Josh's train, Tom.
Yeah.
Probably about 20 minutes till I get all this shift. Well, no, maybe about 10 minutes till I'm shifted.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're going to go back onto these cars. And we've got to pull them up.
And just to shadow what Mark was saying before, so all the trains coming over, with the number of trains, doesn't might not sound a lot, but when you've got lots of single track running in place and stuff like that as well, not just double, and trains getting stacked up here and there, it soon can be quite a busy place. It's quite good to see a lot. Tag Industries.
So by the time I've got... oh, you've got those cars to drop off, Tom. Don't forget WTI.
It sounds familiar, that.
Are you just passing it now?
Yeah.
This is why you check your paperwork before you actually set off. Instead of going off on a little jolly.
At the back, aren't we?
That's quite a short Z train that's just past us.
I was thinking that as well.
3,700 foot.
I'm longer than that.
So as soon as he's cleared under local instruction, I can go out onto the main. So literally as soon as I've coupled to these and got the air pumped up, because that's what we'll need to do is next, is pump the air up. You can just F7, you can press F7 and sort of cheat, but I do like to try and do it realistically where possible.
There's 3 wagons here, am I bringing them back?
Yeah, the 3 that's there need to come out, and the 3 that you have, whatever you've got, need to go in.
Two on the back to take in first. Even a Ubico as well. Yeah, I'll drop these off and pick them up.
So the air brake cheat is here. I always turn air off, so it only attach the actual hoses, and it'll do the angle cocks except for the one connected to the loco, which will stay closed. So what I want to do is open the one on the wagon, then partially open the one on the loco, and you'll see the CFM, the flow, that'll go up to like over 100, you can see. When that gets down to about 70, it's safe to open the angle cock fully. Until that point you can. So it's the case at the minute, just wait for these, literally waiting for the cars to pump up with air. And this is one of the things that I really love about Run8, is this sort of realism of actually having to pump the air up and stuff like that, and actually do brake tests and sort of, I mean, I don't do it properly myself, but actually have that opportunity to do it is what makes the game sort of feel quite heavy and weighty. Have a little look at Josh's train in a sec.
I'm stopped and just waiting on a signal on your instruction.
Yeah, just coming up here now to do these switches. So I'm going to cross in front of you. I'll then peel your DPUs off the back, whilst you go and get the 2 locos to go on the front with you. So you'll go all the way down the track where my loco is at the minute. Yard track, if you've got the map on, you'll go all the way down yard track 1 to the end. There's a really echo coming through you, Mike. You'll go all the way down yard track 1. Your locos are located on track 3, I believe it is. The ones that need to go dead in tow. So you'll go and collect those, and what I'll do in the meantime is I'll take the DPUs off the back of your train, make sure you've got crew interaction turned on, and I will add the cars to the back of it for you.
Just checking, it's 350 and 5484 adding, is that right?
Yep, that's correct. SP 350 and UP 5484. And these are now. So if you look at the top of my screen, the flow's down to 51. Means we can open the angle cock fully. You'll see the flow will go back up to 65. We now need to wait for the main res to come back up, because the main res has dropped. Obviously, dog's going crazy. The main res has dropped. He's barking at a bird on the telly.
I can hear a little bit of very like growl.
So the main res needs to come back up to 135 before we can do anything, so I'll knock it back down to neutral.
Sounds like a little bit of thunder rumbling.
And we'll get this show on the road as soon as we possibly can. I will do a full apply after brakes as well. Get them down to 70. We can class it as a brake test then before we leave. So you see the main res is now increasing. I'll just leave that here, and I'll explain again a little bit about what's going on in this area. So, as I was saying, this is Mojave Yard. Actually, let me do a bit of dispatching actually for a sec. This is the dispatch board for Mojave. So I've got actually AI control going on Needle Sub, and on this is the San Bernardino section. So I've got AI controlling the signals on here. Got Seligman, which has got all these trains on again. That's under AI. That's over 200 miles from us at the minute. That's how far away that is in terms of grand scheme of things. Barstow, which is sort of the nerve centre in the main part of the route. And then you've got where we are, Mojave. I've actually isolated control, which means I've got full signalling control of this.
Fucking hell.
What are you doing?
Right, the bloody train, that was right. Back that. Right, done. Just stop there and stay.
Well, have you put handbrakes on?
I'm stopped. I'm just stopping in the right position.
Oh, you sound like you're panicking a bit.
I was a bit then, because I know I went through buffers.
Christ.
It's right gradient.
I was thinking of saying something because I'm watching the stream, but I thought, nah, it's funny.
One second, Josh has not been green screen.
So, whilst Tom fixes the chaos, as I was saying, this is oh, we're ready to move nearly. This is Mojave Yard, and I'll talk about Mojave Yard in a minute because I need to actually get on with this. So let's shut up and get on with it. Right, so you can see the main res is now up to 140, which means we're ready to go. The red needle, brakes are pumped up. Just going to do a set and release of the brakes, so I'm going to bring them back up to 90. We've got control on the loco brake, as you can see. That's that red needle that's just flown up. Going to make sure that we get a full release before we move anywhere. That bottom line, the darker the sort of colours like reds and stuff, the purple for instance means fully applied, white means released. I'm now going to do a £70 set, a £20 set, sorry, down to 70. That white needle on the left there indicating where it's going to. And then you can see the actual brake pipe has gone down. And you can see we've got an application all the way through the train. So that's good. Can release. We've got handbrakes on. I'm going to apply a bit of power because we're on a hill. So I'm going to put 3 notches in straight away. Hope that'll be enough to get us moving. It should be. Release the independent and then pull off the handbrakes. Give it 4 notches. Right, I'm now coming out of the yard, Josh.
Okay.
We are pulling 1,400 tons out here, so it's a decent load for a single loco. We've gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
Hello. I was too busy worrying about whether the door's shut outside and I was not checking my switches. Hehe. This is why you always walk and check your switches, because that one wasn't set. Bad
I was
mark.
going to say, from my cab it looked like they were all good, but obviously not.
Well, you were as bad as me then. We're just testing the track. We're just checking the track works. Nobody saw anything. Gonna have to do another nice standard start on the grade. At least this time we can watch it from the outside a bit different. I really should put the placards on these. Tom's still putting the green screen back together.
Oh, I thought they said something's going on with Joshua or something like that.
I thought he said Joshua knocked the green screen over.
Oh.
Has he turned his webcam off?
No, it's chair simulator at the minute. I've got my character just stood in front of him to give him a shot.
Alright, I'm pulling back up now.
Oh, there's a man there. Who's this? Hello, hi. Sorry about that, Josh. What a bit
As soon as the rear of my train clears there, Josh, clear to set the switches yourself into the yard trap one. Clear to set them switches, Josh.
Drop that to you off. Go on again.
Just doing some power braking to make sure that we keep the coupler stretched down nicely. As soon as we stop, get the independent applied. There we go, nicely held on the hill. I can't, it's not a control signal, you got permission to pass it. It's got a number plate on it so you can pass it restricting.
Thank you.
Mark,
What?
there's a train coming towards me.
It should stop.
I hope he fucking does.
Because he'll come down there on a restricting, you see, so it should.
There's no signal though. He's in a section
Well,
where there's obviously no
I
signal.
can delete
He's
him if
slowing
it
down,
doesn't stop. He should stop because he's on.
Slow it.
Yeah, he's on a restricting, so the AI should take care of that.
Good God. Worried.
If he doesn't, I'm watching. Yeah, he's got his dynamics on. He's going to stop. Just don't take your locos and don't. If someone's that switch just against him, he'll stop anyway, because he'll just see the switch in front of him. Looks like you're having some fun there, mate.
Yeah, it's alright. It's bloody +2 gradient going back into this bloody yard.
So this is the auto dispatch that I was talking about in action. It's quite clever. It knows that the Tom's in the front of it. So this in the UK, this looks wrong on all sorts of levels. If in the UK terms, this should never happen. In America, non-control point signals can be passed at a restricting speed even if they're red, so long as you can stop within half range of distance or 20 miles an hour, and some other railroads have different rules. But basically he can pass that red signal that he's gone through somewhere around there, and so long as he can stop clear of any obstruction, it's fine. Try not to ram that through the buffers, mate.
I'm
This is Tom, by the way, and I'm watching my stream.
literally piggybacking it back.
Fully expecting more people will be... Yeah, you need to do more than that. What are you doing?
Don't ask. Come on.
This is awful.
It is horrendous. I don't think I've actually had such a steep gradient to reverse into before either.
You've got handbrakes on the free car, so they won't budge unless you whack them proper hard. So just keep some power on. You can hit them up to about 3 miles an hour probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now you should be alright. There you go. Then just make sure you got your independent on straight away on full, so it holds against it. And then remember to release the handbrakes when you set off. And just be aware that Josh is currently clearing up about a mile in front of you. You'll stop at that road bridge outside Mojave.
London's run 8 wagon, isn't it? Is that another one that's getting taken out?
Yeah, well, it's because it's not the industry probably doesn't have it set up anymore to actually spawn in with, but because we've still got cars in that have been in for months. But obviously, still appear from time to time. To anyone on my stream, this is me currently just setting up a few trains to spawn in, dropping in a few various places around the route. One of them I dropped in is up there at Seiko, which is just after Bakersfield on the UP line. So, as I was discussing, as I was explaining on Mojave, it's quite an interesting location. It's interesting, one, because it's on this gradient of 1 in 100 basically all the way through. And two, it's just got lines going in sort of all directions. So starting at this, the south end or west end, depending on which company you're with. If you're with BNSF, it's Railroad West. If you're with UP, it's Railroad South. The line to the right, that's the UP line. So you go down there, you can end up at Vincent, you can go towards LA, or you can go towards the Cajon Pass through Palmdale Cutoff. And then to the left, you've got the BNSF line towards Barstow. Barstow's about 50 odd miles or something like that in that direction. Got a coal train actually making its way up. So Barstow's in that direction, Seligman, everything eventually if you went that way for miles and miles and miles. Beyond here, it's UP trackage, but BNSF has running rights on this trackage. So this line continues up through Mojave. This is Mojave. It continues up over to Hatchapi, which is those mountains over there. And it goes right around the back eventually to Bakersfield, where the UP line splits off and in-game ends. And the BNSF line continues on to Fresno, where that ends. Additionally at Mojave, you've also got these interesting branches. So you've got this branch up here to the Cal Portland Cement, which is about 5 miles up there. That takes coal trains and cement trains as well. And you've also got the Trona line, which we don't currently use, but that goes out for over 20 or 30 miles into the desert. You also got Odd Little Industries, Progress Rail's one of them. They're in there. There's another one down there. And then there's some more industry up there. So quite an interesting place. Pull right down to the end of there, Josh, so that we can get you fully in.
Main line's sorted again for that other loco.
Yeah, he'll follow you right behind you, basically.
Yeah. Definitely didn't forget to unshut the points. Remember. Just trying to control the train going downhill.
I reckon you'll be able to see me pulling into yard at that rate, Tom.
Hey?
I reckon you'll be able to see me still crawling into the yard from where you are.
Yeah, I'm not far from that, man.
I can see you coming down the hill. That's Tom coming down the hill now.
Evening, Gareth. Thank you very much for the resub. How are we doing, mate?
So what I'll do, Tom, is I'll set you straight into the sidings.
Okay.
And you've got wagons for the other industries down here still on your train, haven't you, I think?
Yeah, they're the other side of Mojave, aren't they?
Yeah, so basically I think once Josh gets inside we can probably look to distribute those.
Oh.
I'm just having a look and see. I need to have a look at what you've got on your train. We'll do that when you get down.
Yeah.
I'll set you so you can come in. I'll set you so you can come into the yard. Yeah, well, he's just clearing up now. So you're going to be clear. Once he's cleared up, I'll let you all the way in, and you'll pull down the siding track 3, and you will go down behind Josh's locos, and you'll wait there whilst he picks them up.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
I'm alright, actually. Yeah, I'm good. I'll do that. You can see this is just in the yard. What? Breaking up.
Right, you're clear into the yard, Tom.
I'm what clearing? Yeah, I can see you there. Thank you.
I think my length button's gone off as well.
Yeah, you're fully in the siding, but don't forget we've got to add 1,500 foot to the back of your train yet. So that's why I need you to pull as far down as you can. You might still be overhanding it at the back once we're done, but we'll get you sent straight out. Basically, the last job to do here will be adding these wagons to the back of your train.
Where's Josh heading with that train? Is he going down to Barstow?
West Colton.
What's called? Oh, fresh. Oh, going straight on, is it, out of it?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking I'm gonna have to leave enough room between the signal for an extra 2 locos, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I just had to try and go in wrong direction. So the way you can tell as well, for anyone that's not used to railroading and stuff, the way you can tell which train, I know what all these things and numbers mean is, the ones that have got the V and then a dash and then 6 letters afterwards, they are the BNSF trains. The ones that only have 4 letters, so they've got a Z, which is basically the UK equivalent of a 1, 2, 3, 4, the front of your head code, and then they've got 4 letters afterwards. Those are the UP ones. The dash and then the number afterwards is the date the train's running on. So in this instance, so that's a Z train, which is a high priority intermodal, and it's running from Brooklyn Yard in, I think it's Portland, Oregon. And I'm not sure what LC is. It's down in LA area somewhere, but I can't remember what the LC is. Is it LA East or something like that? I don't know if that's where it is. No, it's LA. I can't remember what the LC is, but it's somewhere down that way. And with like the BNSF stuff, you've got various ones. One I know, I think is that one's a V, which is an autovac train, and I think that's from Birmingham to Richmond.
New Street.
Yeah.
So is that the train that's coming towards me at the minute?
No, that's me there.
Oh, is that you on the other line coming towards me?
I'm not coming towards you. I'm just sat waiting for all
Alright,
this to clear up.
Roger.
This is about as far as I can come, by the way.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You can't work with what space you don't have. Do you want me to uncouple your locos?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm going to set some handbrakes behind you,
Yeah, no problem.
so that we don't have a runaway. Set quite a few of these. Don't press F5. I know it'll say handbrakes on. Don't press F5 for God's sake. The handbrakes are not on. We've been there before. I'll give you the light when I can. Have you set the hand throw in front of you?
No, I'll do that now.
Okay. You're going to need to set back a little bit. Let me go to the back of your train and isolate your DPU. You're going to need to buffer up to your train.
Okie dokie.
So that's isolated.
Get ourselves down to railroad in over here, lads. Let's go.
I'd love to stay there. So, if you could just buffer up, Josh.
Yeah, 2 seconds, I'll get it going.
What about railroad out? That's when you're checking out, mate. I've got a solid set of reds at me, Mark. Can you say am I right to go through, or do I need to stop?
Yeah, they're restricting, so you can go for restricting.
Right, so. Yeah, it's just no flashing, that's all.
Is that fine?
Yep, you've uncoupled and you've got restricting to go forwards under the bridge.
Thank you.
Don't press F5, remember.
Yeah.
You probably need a bit of power to pull off.
Are my front locos uncoupled as well, or do you want me to do that?
No, I've just uncoupled the front 3. I've uncoupled all 3.
Okay, thank you.
So you're clear to pull forward. The other 2 are staying on the train. The SD40s. Sorry, the SD40s. Remember to do a train brake release as well. Because you're not connected up to air, so you obviously can just do a full brake release. Not getting any compressors firing up, which is a good sign.
Good win. But all points set for me, yeah?
Yeah, you're set to come in.
Yeah. Roger. Just coming over the crossovers now.
You having trouble here, Josh?
Yes, I am.
Relinquish and have a look. What are you doing?
Was it doing what it was doing the other night?
I don't know if it's not working with me uncoupling this train or what, but
Yeah, we've had issues in the past when we've like tried doing it together, haven't we?
usually it should work. There you go. I think basically you probably should press the uncouple button. Even though it does, it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Right, there you go, Josh.
Alright.
Not sure why that signal won't set, but just disregard the VED and go through it.
Received.
There's Tom pulls in at the other end. I'll rip the SD70 off the other end and get the cars added to the rear of the train for you.
Didn't realise it didn't rear the train.
I'm just moving his loco now.
So you didn't take that rear one off and then attaching all them wagons on your train on, onto the back of that?
All those cars you passed, yeah,
Yeah.
they're going off the back of this train. But we've got to take the DP off to do it.
The close shave is fine. That's two.
Yeah, don't worry, the hitboxes won't harm it. I've been past it already.
Rather than never did.
A number of times I've been past it.
Punchable boat.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it was a clenchable moment I saw that train coming towards me up at last pickup. I thought, whoa, it's coming towards me here.
See, it's the thing when you don't, when you don't know about the rule,
Mm.
and you don't realise that the game's actually capable of carrying out the rule.
Yeah.
It was when I first saw it happen. It's a bit unnerving. It must be unnerving in real life, really.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping that can't hope that he knows what he's doing. He's got full control.
Well, that knows where he's at.
Well, I'd be worried if he didn't.
Don't want to concentrate on keeping his speed, especially on a grading like that. I'm coming down here at 10 miles well because I've got to wait for this. Would tear our signal yard. You see as well on my street, you're watching the train that is swaying around a lot in the yard trying to be more, obviously, not as I maintained before. A bit more sway on it. Just rocking left to right. Cool.
Okay. I've left the bell on that train. What an idiot. Okay, so I'm now ready to add the cars to Josh's train. So Tom's cleared up. That was Tom that went down there. He's cleared up and gone into the track 3. And we'll assess the situation with him in a few minutes when I've got the back of Josh's train together. Maybe a case, Joshua, by the way, where you're going to have to pull forward a little bit to get the back of your power on. We'll see in a minute.
Okay, I will just attach these locos on first.
I'll ride down on the back of this.
Well, these locos in front of me at the minute, are these Joshua?
Yeah, they're the ones he's collecting.
Yeah. Right.
Can I not set trailing lights when the loco's isolated by the way?
No, you're alright without doing it in there anyway. Just want to do
No,
that move.
well, with some specific locos, we've got a yellow panel on the side, is that a model?
Yeah, it's a patch mod.
Around Josh's locos. Do that one minute there, then second and gone.
This is one of the trickiest little switching moves I've done to them. Pushing this weight down. I'm trying to sort of push it with the brakes on, actually push against it, but it's not working at the minute. I'm going to have to come out of it, put back in, come back in. So ideally what I want to do is I want to do a £10 set, which is bring it down to 80 on the reservoir. I'll do that now. And then I can push against it with power. I'll slow it down that way, although it's going to try and run away from me again, I think. Having to use some local brake as well.
Still as it goes.
Oh, I'll
that
take
before.
that.
Done that before.
Right, so that needs to be open. That needs to be partial. Are you coupled to the train, Josh, or not?
No, I'm backing it on now.
Just hold short a sec whilst I'm coupled up. I don't know what behaviours it'll do if you couple up whilst I'm coupled up.
Okay, no problem.
Look at that other train's up there, isn't it? The one that was up behind me.
Yeah, I'm just getting your air set. You will need to pull forward to get the back power on. It's like one car short. That is frustrating as anything. You literally only need to pull forward by one car when we get sorted here, so I can get your DPU back on.
Vantage point. Just watch up there on the bridge. Probably those that watched have been in the stream. This is the train that comes past us at the summit switch. Attached to me.
You're clear to couple up there.
It's really annoying that there's like 2 locos in that contest that run 8 liveries for me. Can't even take a screenshot. Right contest that.
So we'll just retreat onto the back onto the main. Wait for Josh to pull forward. I'll then get this loco off the main because that clears the main for it to be used again for a few minutes. We've got 2 BNSF. We've got 3 BNSF trains are actually waiting at the moment. Hold up the BNSF.
You struggling there, Josh?
No, I released brakes too quickly, so I rolled forward a little bit.
Just sort of like a little elastic band going back and forward.
Tell me when you've coupled up, Josh, because I'll need to close this angle cock at the back of your train. Let's close it anyway. And I'll come down and do your air at the front if you want.
Another train coming off Thunborn. Is it? Oh, is there? Look.
You ready for air to go in, Josh?
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Oh, Josh has got his mic muted, that's why I'm not here now.
You know, I'm saying something to them.
Right, so what's your flow?
133.
Okay. Tell us when it goes below 70 again and I'll open it for you.
Will do.
We just need to pull forward by literally a car length. If you go a bit further than that, it's not like an issue, but you don't need to pull forward far at all. I mean, you're literally set to go off anyway on the main line, so it's not an issue.
Hello again.
Hello.
What's this loco doing off coming off at Thunborn? But
That's a coal.
is that coming into the yard?
No, it's going main line.
Oh. Was he waiting for other workings or like to shift out of
He's
the way?
waiting for me to shift off at main line.
Oh, are you? I've just noticed you in there again, haven't you?
What's
I
your
suppose while Josh was doing that crossover, he's blocking all lines, isn't he?
Yeah, it's an awkward one. It's only a 6,000 foot siding. What's out, Josh?
91.
Okay, it should be okay that to open it, but I'll wait a second. Tell me when it gets to 80 and I'll open it.
What they're doing in a minute is looking at the CFM on our screen, obviously it's not doing anything. This CFMA is what they're checking. They're watching that drop down. Then once that's dropped to a certain level, that's when you can open up the angle cock, am I right, Matt?
Yeah, and it can let full airflow through. Basically, if you open it when it's at 140, it'll dump the brakes and you end up with PCS open. You have to faff about.
The minute with the flashy, all that
Yeah.
crap. Yeah.
How's it looking?
83.
Okay, that'll do.
See you later on, Jack, mate. All the best. Have a good weekend.
Bye, Jack. What's it? It should be alright now, Josh. What's it now?
It's 101 now.
Okay, once your main res comes back up to about 130 and your flow is down to about 70, then you can hit F5 and take your train brakes off and stuff, and you can consider that a release.
Okay.
Before you hit F5, you probably, once you've got decent flow and everything, you probably would be best just doing a 70-pound brake test. So just down to 70. Make sure you've got all loco brakes on. You know, you're independent. Then your train brake down to 70, then back to release, and then check it all comes off and everything before you let the train roll.
Okay.
Right, let's have a look at what Tom's got going on. So,
Tags on.
there's only 2 cars at the back of the train that you need to actually drop off, Tom.
Is it the ones for CI?
No, the 2 tanks near the back.
Oh.
The Nico and there's a POC one. Those industries. These industries literally just south of the yard.
Oh, is it that when you go through and then go left?
Yeah, there's no cars to collect at Nico. There is 1 to collect at POC.
Okay, so...
And I think there's actually some cars a bit further down. There's another industry about another mile further down.
Do you want me to pick them up as well?
Yeah, 2 down there need collecting. PPG. I think PPG's an alcohol Q53.
How do I get the how do I get the industry tags up again on the loading pads?
Right control F8.
Right control F8. There we go. Okay, got it. So 2 wagons just up the line, isn't he? He said, yeah. Yeah, I see them at PPG.
Yep.
Right, okay, so am I taking the whole train up here with me?
No, we'll
We'll
back
set
set
them out.
we'll so yeah, set out your ones at the front, and we'll leave the ones at the two behind those that you need to take with you, and basically all we'll do is
Right.
take the ones that need to go.
Right, okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and we'll obviously I can't go anything until Josh is gone, can I?
No.
No, that's fine. Hey, Sonic, I'm back in a minute.
Right, you capable of moving forward now, Josh? Mike's muted if you're there.
Yeah, just randomly disconnected for a minute.
Oh. What's your brakes looking like?
I was just going to ask, what's the flow you said I need to get to?
70 can be considered a release.
Oh, so I'm on main reservoir 131 and flow 60.
Right, so you can do your brake test now. You can make sure you've got your independent fully set. So that's your page up, page down, your loco brakes. Verify that they're set by pressing Shift B, and you'll see that the little circles should all be lit up.
And rain brake on full as well.
Well, yeah, you don't need to put the train brake on full because that's well, you're doing your brake test now. So you should see now the train fully setting in colour. On Shift B, you should see the bottom bar now fully going coloured. If you've put the train brake on.
So front 3 locos are purple.
Yeah, but I thought you said you put the train brake on. You mean loco brake? Which brake have you put on?
I put the independent in full, but not the one on the red lever.
Right, so you've not right, okay. So that verify. So make sure you leave your independent on full, right? So you've verified that the brakes are released on the train with Shift B, yeah. So all the train's white on there.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. So to do a brake test, we want to do a £20 set. So you want to get your train brake applied until the reservoir says what it says at ER. It wants to say 70 on there.
Ah, okay, I'm with you.
And then when the whole train sets in colour, you can see the air go down the train. Obviously, that verifies as being a good set, and then you can release. And I'm not doing this correct. This is not correct, by the way. This is just my way I do it at the moment, with my basic understanding. When you see the air go down the train, that verifies that it's set. Obviously, you haven't got an end of train on at the minute, but if you had an end of train on, you'd verify by the number on the same. You know, the number on your end of train would match the number that you've got on your reservoir. But basically, if you've seen the set go down the train, for this little manoeuvre here, you clear to then release and go forwards. Just be ready to obviously stop. So have you seen the air go down the train?
Yeah, it's sort of like a dark orange.
That's
and sort
fine.
of a light yellow at the end.
Yeah, that's fine. It's blowing its way down there. It'll take a while because you've got no locos on the back. So if you do a release, and then you can do the F5 and go forwards as we need to. You literally need to come forward about a car, so as soon as you've got a release, you can almost stop straight away. You have authority out the end of the yard, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, rear's moving slightly. There you go. Yeah, you can stop when you're ready.
I stopped and then carried on going again, even though I've got the brakes in.
Yeah, it's because you've got a lot of weight behind you. Just let it stop. It'll take some time. It's got a lot of weight. Because a lot of it's the slack as well, which will be pushing in.
What's Curry? Are you pulling enough forward so he can clear that line? Is he off now?
It's pulling forward so that you can get this DPU back on.
Alright.
But it's also
Shoot
so
that
I
left
can
field
clear.
train as
So
well.
yeah, well I'm going to move now. So I'm moving my loco out of the way as well first. So then the main's cleared. Right, you stopped at the back now here with Josh.
Is it Shaffer? Or do you call it Chappie?
Hey? Now I'm
You are
stable in
Chappie.
loco here.
Oh,
Chappie? Who's Chappie?
what we call it, Shappy. I was gonna say, did you put them locos back into that little stretch of track there out of the way, or you bringing them back into the yard?
My loco I'm bringing into the sidings now.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I see you crossing.
I'm stopping everything at this end.
Yep, so as soon as I've cleared with this move here that I'm doing with my loco, you're clear to put your DPU back on. If you want to come and grab that yourself, or if you want to relinquish and I'll do it for you, it's up to you.
Let me come down and have a look.
So now we can free up this AI. As soon as I set these switches, the auto AI will detect that the road's set and it'll pull forwards. You know, you've got the lights on, which means it's going to start moving.
Which one are the one next to you?
Yeah, the CSX, yeah.
Presume there's some ones should be coming round then.
Be a lot of action going on in a minute.
What's that coming round the corner? Is it a loco? No, it's not moving yet. Oh, hang on, some horn.
So if I relinquish my train and then go and couple my DPU myself.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that. Just remember, you'll need to set it all back up. I'll apply some handbrakes at the back for you. You always want to have handbrakes applied. Good if you've a good indication of how many to apply is 10% of your total cars in your train.
Let's do it now. Cold drink next way. They want some pizza.
Are you a pizza shop?
Yeah, big cake of pizza as well.
So this one that I'm moving now is the coal train that's come from Cal Portland, the empties. So this is half the train. What we'll do then is these locos here will go onto the other rake that's ready to go up the hill. Just in case of clearing enough room at the rear to actually make the move, which we have. So that's fine. Rio Grande Beast. So close that. We've got a lock on the other end, so we don't need to worry about opening the open. Do need to actually just reverse back on slightly so I can get the couplers off that. You ready to go? Have you done a DPU test to check that you've got power at the back? Have you got your end of train reset on? Verified all that?
Test the DPU.
Stupid me just thought I could walk over a bridge and just get realised you can't, can you?
No.
I just fell through it.
We've got all sorts of action going on up there.
I've been more trains behind me.
Yeah, there's one behind the coal, and there's 3 going the other way.
Oh, I see a burst of clapping off Josh's train.
Just testing for my DPU start to the front ones.
Oh.
All seems good.
Right, well, if you're happy, you're clear to depart and head towards West Colton.
Enjoy, bro. Right. So. Got to be Joshua.
Yeah, don't put too much power. Get your dynamics ready, Josh. You look like you're going a bit quick.
Fucking storming.
That looks worrying, mate.
There's snaps big couples out. He just forgot he's got about a mile long train.
And a 190 gradient.
Or clunk of the couplers there. Absolutely racing out of there. That's definitely more than 15 or 10. Jesus.
Yeah, you need to get some air on that as well. Make sure you bail your independent off so you don't have any loco brakes on. To do that is page down and hold your full stop button until your BC's at 0. Or brake cylinder.
Look at this lad here. Cracking. That's beast.
So that's
Those
heading
are
off
the
down BNSF.
The auto stuff that simply sorts all that out. Once we've got into a single track section.
Well, we're
That'll
manually
have-
dispatching here, but yeah, Auto would still do it by itself.
Yeah, it'll work it all out, won't it?
Auto
That's
braces
just pass
itself.
on, isn't it? And then there'll be another train coming back.
There's one at Sanborn already waiting
Yeah.
for it. You can actually see he's got a diverging signal set for Sanborn in front. If you look down the straight, you can see the approach diversion. Green, yellow above a green. So he's
So yeah.
diverging clear
Yeah,
actually.
crossed
Sorry.
over.
So he's going in. He's going in and out at Sanborn, basically passing the other one. So this manifest here will go right down to West Colton with Josh. Meanwhile, we need to get this coal train shifted soon.
What, the one on the curve?
No, I've done that one. It's the loaded one that needs to move next.
Got some wagons missing on this one going up towards Sandhall. But the other bloody thingy one I'm missing, isn't it? The other...
It's the other open upper pack. I'm missing
Yeah.
some as well. Oh, the bear table train, you mean?
Yeah, this one's going off in towards Sanborn. There's a couple of wagons missing on that. Over they are. Some on my list.
So it's an interesting operation. It's probably not a correct one that I'm doing here, but we need to pull this up to access the triangle. Now we can't use these two on the front in reality with those ones on the back because they wouldn't talk to each other, you know, via DPU and stuff. They were the MFDs and stuff. So we need to run in using the multiple working cables, which is basically this one loco wouldn't be able to pull without a lot of struggling all that weight out of there, so I'm going to use 2. And then what we'll do is pull this rake of coal wagons out onto the main, and they will hold then on the main whilst these two are uncoupled, the yard power and then the main power. We'll take the train off up the branch and we'll drop that one on the back as well to bring the train back potentially. I'm not sure about that actually, I might just let the 3 go up. We'll see what the HPT is. Maybe a case where we have to drop one of these on the front as well. But already the next train is coming down, which is an intermodal. We're -9 on the lead.
Am I going to hook all the wagons, leave the tanks in?
You're clear
Move
once Josh is clear, by the way, to start doing your moves.
Yeah, well,
So,
I'm doing them. Where am I moving them to?
I'm stood down here, so I'm stood down by the VV's train. I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, I see you.
Where are you?
I'm here behind you.
Oh, there he is. Hey,
I'm
mate.
here, hello.
So we want to uncouple here, leave stuff behind here.
Yep.
You want to take the stuff in front and drop it on the next track over. Where I've just gone. You want to drop it on here.
Yeah.
And then you want to come back on, get the 2 tank cars only. You can leave the box cars where they are because the yard switch will sort that mess out.
Yeah.
Of putting it all back together. So all you want to take down there basically is those 2 tank cars.
Okay.
Also, Josh, you got no light on the veer, mate.
Did you take it off? Because I thought it'd stay set from when I took it down there.
It was on when I was down there, but it's on. It's not on now.
There was.
So we need to get 8631 coupled onto this track.
Aircraft detector, milepost 813.0.
There we go now.
Yep, you're good now. You're pretty much clear of the yard. So you should be good for 55 miles an hour.
Now I can start laying things down.
Got quite a lot of downhill to start with. Once you get over that first summit, it's downhill for about 5 or 6 miles. So as soon as this intermodal is clear of that junction.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to me, my stream.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm waiting here. I can't.
Yeah, no, you're clear.
Am I
Once
clear
Josh,
to
once
actually-
Josh is clear, you're clear to do your manoeuvres.
Right, you.
Yeah, once he's now, but he's clear now, so you're under restricting, allowed limits and whatnot. So you are clear to make the moves you need to make. That BNSF train that's coming down will stay clear of you because it'll cross over at the first crossover.
Yep.
We'll use this track again because there is another bare table train coming down the. Which one main is it? Main 2. No, main 1, sorry. Main 1's on the left, main 2 on the right.
From the back of these wagons, so we know how far we go. Down the corners.
isolating these ones so that they don't power up just like in real life. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Type thing and box wagons next to me.
Yeah, the hitbox won't hurt you.
Any preference how far you want me to take these wagons up, or
Just clear
get
the
them?
headroom.
Okay.
Just clear the curve. That's all. Literally, I'll sort all that at some stage, maybe at weekend or whatever.
I think we did go through that wagon.
So this will take some moving because we got 1.4 HPT. So we can go in the red for a certain amount of time. But this is going to take a lot of power to move. Pretty much everything they've got. So we'll enjoy some thrash.
Just a thrash. Just about to see the rear end of Josh's train cresting over the hill in the distance. See his train line. Just about gone now. Top of the train. Yeah, right side. Safe travels.
Keep forgetting to set this switch about 4 times. I think now. Literally not trade everything she's got. What? Just watching back down the train, make sure it comes out there safe. These locos would only be able to pull a certain amount of distance and they'll actually stall against this gradient. See how it steepens up. It's a case of just giving them enough headroom, actually the speed down. It's just got to get enough headroom, which we have actually got, but we didn't try out on there. I need to actually have a look, Tom, because that train is actually meant to follow Josh if there's stuff at the industries that needs picking up. Because there's
The what?
industries, there's some industries on the line further on where Josh
Alright,
went. There's
okay.
some more
I might have to go
industries.
further and pick them
I'm
up.
just going to have a look and see if there's anything down there. So give me a minute.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll go and pick up these tanks first anyway.
In which case, take the tanks with you and we'll just do the drops on the way back.
To go as far as I was going to go and then come back and do them later.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
go and collect the
that's
tanks now and we'll... I'm just going to have a look.
Assess.
I think there is probably 1 or 2 wagons down there to bring back.
Alright.
I'm stalling. I'll be well out of your way by that time.
There's an easier way to do it than this, but... Yeah, there is. There's not much. There's like 2 box cars I think need bringing. But there is stuff needs bringing.
Whereabouts are they?
Oban. In Scotland. Yeah, there's 2 box cars need picking up, and they are at an industry called SBS,
Sit down on it.
which is on page on the Palmdale cut-off bit. It's
Yeah.
down there on page 10, the second one on SBS. There's nothing at USA, but there's 2 box cars
yeah.
at SBS.
Stop building supplies.
Yep. So you want to go down to Dennis, run around. Well, you want to collect the box cars from SBS. Go down to
Yep.
Dennis.
Run round there.
Run around and then back up. So that's milepost 407, and we're at milepost.
Get me a pen out. Got a pen in some new track.
Yeah, it takes about 25 minutes to get down there. It's milepost. About 20 miles.
Yeah, so.
Just over 20 miles. Okay, so what I need to do now is drop this lot off. Disconnect that. Drop some handbrakes on the engines. Take those handbrakes off and just drop down onto the train thinking about it. I need to uncouple.
You got us on the big screen, bro. Got us on the cinema.
I was watching the hours worth of dances.
Watching Doctor Who in the cinema. No adverts, no, it's BBC, no adverts. We pay for TV license. Probably bastards.
Right. So we've got the back off there. Just need to add an end of train onto this as well.
Leave them all the way through, probably fine.
We need to just reattach all the multiple working cables with these. They are attached right now. We need to go back in one. They're all multi-backup. It's HPF2. I think they'll be okay with that, to be fair. But I'm not going to drive this anyway. This is going to be an AI working. So what I can do is I can literally just tell the AI to drive this, and it will drive it until it hits something that it can't get past. In this case, it'll get to a switch that it's going to have against it. So it gets to the top of the branch, and then it'll get to a switch against it. And it won't actually be able to go any further. It'll stop there. So just hit AI recrew. AI will then take over from me. I just need to set its switches. So there. This one needs changing. Finally, this one should need changing. There we go. And then that's going to go up the branch. We can just zoom to the top by going to this industry screen and looking at Cal Portland. Whatever it is. Cal Portland Cement, which is here. So this is about 5 miles away at the top of the bench. We've got nothing up here at the minute. And just set this switch against it. And what'll happen then, this is the next switch that train will hit. We're way down the hill, like 5 miles away. But basically when it gets down there, what'll happen is it'll figure out that it's got to stop because the switch is against it, and it'll be sorted.
I'm hooked up to these 2 tanks and ready to go.
Okay, I'll just drop you under train on there.
I've already done it.
You haven't?
Hmm?
There's no end to
Did I?
train, no end to train
Oh,
on it
it's
from
gone
mine.
off. Oh, yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's gone. Go on, I'll let you do it.
Won't let me do it.
Hey?
It won't let me do it.
No?
Don't know if you've got interaction turned off or something.
It's on at the minute. I'll just put it back on. Ah, I think that's alright now. No, piece of soap is just dumb. That's thinking.
Going well.
I'm going to have to do the whole fakes open, aren't I?
I've had a disaster. Detector's got me.
Right, bring your train to a controlled stop. And I'll tell you.
This says defect at axle 442.
Yep.
I don't think I've got a stuck brake or anything, but
Just, you got to stop your train. And I'll tell you what to do from there. Just bring it, don't put like, drop it in emergency or anything, just literally bring it to a stop as if you would normally. If you were stopping for a station or whatever. So control it, and then we'll go from there.
stop for now.
Hey? Yeah, how fast were you going?
The thing, it happened about 2 minutes ago, but you two were yapping on, so I was waiting for a...
Oh, it's our fault.
Ah, sorry, it's bad mark and Tom.
What are you doing again?
What are you doing, Tom?
I don't know. It keeps dropping the PCS open on me.
Relinquish the train. Then take it back over. Relinquish the train. Take it back over. Auto EOT, auto MU and all that shit. Auto air brakes, auto F7 it, auto EOT.
So F7 it.
Yep. Auto EOT.
Auto EOT, where are you hiding? EOT, yeah.
Right, now try. I can hear air now, which is a start. Right, you're clear to depart. Just be aware that the Bakersfield to West Colton is couldn't let it stand. Being hit by a detector. Right,
Yep.
Josh, I'll come down to where you are.
Thank you.
Josh is ruining the night.
Hello, funny guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So, Josh was right across the crossing down the hill from Oban as well. I don't even know Oban, just down from the hill from Ansel. Right, Josh, so... Are you still powering? That SD70 sounds like it's still powering.
I've still got dynamics in.
I'll drop the dynamics out and just make sure you get your train brake and your loco brake on. Just drop it out of dynamics. Right. So it was axle 444. How many axles have you got on your train? Shift V will tell you how many cars you've got.
460 axles, and I think it said it was 442.
Right, if you come to the back of your train, I found the problem myself, but I'll show you how to find it yourself. Come right to the back. You should find me walking about. Where are you? Here you are. Right, so if you put Control F8 on so you can see the tags above the cars. You can see the purple one?
I'm going to reminisce on this green signal I can see because
Muted, sorry. Yeah, I can see the purple one.
If you click the car, it should say Fixed Dragon Equipment.
Yep.
Yep.
In yellow writing.
Yep, just click that and that's it, it's sorted. If we were going to play ultra realistic like Depot sometimes do, is you would then tell somebody about that car being a bad order, and then you'd set it out at Barstow for attention or whatever. But we're not bothered about that. But yeah, you're good to go again now. Basically, you've fixed the dragging equipment, so you're good to go.
What actually is that? It's not because it's not like dragging brakes or anything. Because it wasn't showing.
It could be a tyre, or it could be anything like a cable or whatever. It could be anything dragging, literally bounced off. Basically, it's something that's coming out. You can't see it in the game, but in real life, it's something that will be coming down off the wagon and hitting the detector, and it'll detect that you've got dragging brakes. I mean, the game just randomly throws it in from time to time to give it something interesting. So you're clear to proceed again now at normal speed.
Okay, thank you very much.
Meanwhile, down here we got Tom. So Tom's on the. This is still the Monolith Local that's now heading down towards Ansel, Oban, and Dennis.
Am I still the same tag for this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Assuming you've got a tag on it.
It did have.
Yeah, you do. So you're clear for 55.
Air Express.
Yeah, you can take that all the way up to 55 mile an hour and catch Josh up.
Like I'm the class 68 SVR back up to speed within 2 seconds.
So as you can see, we've got the coal train that we set up now, heading out across there. What we need to go up here to do is set this signal, set these switches so that the intermodal can come down, because we're going to send another one down there before we bring that unit train up. Because then that's everything cleared out at this end. We don't need to worry anymore. We actually have 2 waiting to come up now. We've got a grain and a unit train, and further back there's a intermodal as well. So it's very busy on the actual Mojave to Sanborn to Barstow line. Now Otto has had a bit of a farce here. It looks like he's got 2 trains stuck looking at each other by the looks.
With a Mexican.
Yeah.
The standoff.
I think I can fix that though.
Page 10. So everyone follow the document pin. Page 10 is where we're going to be heading to.
So next job for me is going to be... It would have been, I've just realised where I've told Tom to leave them cars is I've blocked myself in.
Sorry.
That's my fault. These coal wagons need to come out into... They actually need to go right down to Fleeta, which is down there, which is where they would then be assembled into the full train again.
Where I've just passed, or passing.
Yeah. To do that, we're going to have to do some shuffling. Which isn't a problem, because I can use these 2, because then these two locos here are actually the power for that coal train when it goes back empty. Because it's nice and light with just 2 locos, it'll be easy enough. The horns you can hear is the coal train actually going up past the crossing. Up there.
This looks random as just 2 tanks.
I've just seen that on the screen. That looks really good.
You're on the move here again, Josh.
Storming at 50 again, mate.
Good lad. Don't want to be seeing no yellows. I probably will see some yellow.
No promises with my detector look.
So I sorted all the problems out there just by using the manual sort of overrides that can go on over auto. As you can see, we've got quite a busy situation sort of going on. Coming up the path, it's quite busy on all the single track sections are now pretty busy. Shouldn't have fleeted that signal. Playing a real game of musical sidings at the moment.
Hope you're using music that's royalty free, mate.
No, sorry. Don't have a epidemic anymore. Okay, so we've got this to put into start. Not getting to run because now it's started up. Again, we just need to get the brakes pumped up on the main reservoir, which is here, 34. It's in red, that means there's not enough in the reservoir, not enough air in the reservoir. You can see it's going up. With a Gevo, you don't put it up to notch 3 in neutral, you just put it up to 1, and you'll actually see the compressor will speed up. Where's the if I get the right screen on the MFD. So if you look here, the compressor RPM, as I put 1 notch on in neutral, compressor speed responds. That helps to get the air in the reservoir tank, quicker. And there goes that intermodal towards good old Barstow.
Yeah, I saw there was a tanker train waiting at Sanborn.
Yeah, you can actually see Sanborn from that branch, can't you?
Yeah, I've just been in. So
Yeah, unit oil train or something.
yeah.
We'll just use this to shift the cars out of the way that need to be shifted. As soon as the air's in the brakes enough, then we can move it.
So this is where Metrolink joined on off Lancaster and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, down at Lancaster.
All Lancaster. It's generally quite quiet down here.
There's one train coming the other way, but it is a quieter line from general.
Josh's favourite detective has gone over.
Don't fit.
That just come through on your track.
He's
No,
probably too far.
I've just gone over another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't hear it either. We'll be too far from radio distance to hear that. I'll make sure I get plenty of power in here. I don't want to be rolling backwards through the buffers. There we go.
Cancels up there.
So we can just ride on the back of this then.
Scotland. We go up to Dennis and then. Oh no, we're going to pick up the wagons, aren't we? Down to Dennis.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that these cars are way too close. Bad man.
Oh, you got the ones that I've just come past as well.
Yeah, I'm going to collect the ones that you left here and just chuck it all back together basically.
Yeah. Probably going to shift that other wagon that's just about the bodies.
I'll do that next set of switching that I do here. Normally I wouldn't use big road power like this for the switching, but it's easier than running the other loco down from the entire over into the yard.
Yeah. Even Adam, just about to finish a full run from Warsaw, 11 minutes late. That's not bad going. It's a pretty decent set of signals then. How busy is it on the old sim rail?
That's a lot better than some sim rail runs I've seen.
That's pretty decent, 11 minutes. probably one of the best I've ever seen. That'll like people know.
You take freight up the east line, I've seen ones that are in like 90 minutes late plus.
I'd get wound up with that. In the sunset now, it's raining, it's been busy. Not bad. We should probably do it at some point again, run a sim rail session.
I got back into it recently, but I've sort of fallen out of it a little bit, but I feel like it's one of them things that's like, play it in like little doses.
Yeah. I still haven't played it since the last big update. Oh, Mark played a little bit of it, but I never did. You've been 120 minutes late on a freight chasing beds, Christ. Ah, mega late.
I've just passed detector at milepost 402. Whereabouts are you, Tom?
Oh, I've just come off Ansel. No, sorry, I'm with the Ansel loop at the minute.
Which
So
post? Which post that?
I'm going to be coming up. Well, detector will be the next one. Will be 391.1. So you're a fair bit ahead of me, to be honest.
Oh, 10 miles. I thought you'd be a bit closer.
You've got that moving quick, Christ.
Just need to stable these locos. So these two can go in this track here, I think.
You've done 15.3 km driving. Bloody hell. I think I'm about 1.2. Just shows how much I've played it.
Yeah, my HPT is only 2.8, but a lot of it's downhill, so you
don't
get a
mind
bit of a help land, don't you?
2.8 is fine. 2.3 is
Don't
your
know my
limit.
HPTs.
About 40.
21.9.
You could have probably isolated that second loco.
Oh, we should have done, really. No. I'm coasting. Yo, fire. Alert has gone for the first time tonight. Remember where the button was for it? Took a train from Katowice to Warsaw. Oh, so you're going there and back? Busy now.
I noticed player figures in the N1 sort of die off quite significantly after like 10, 10 in the evening.
The bed out. Or they.
I just wish it were a bit more interactive like this is.
It's the freight side, isn't it? It's the fact you can't do like this. The shuttle.
If you could just sort of have your own server and like run AI and do what you want to do like this, it'd be absolutely perfect. It's that being told what to do. It's no, to me, it's no better than TSW because it doesn't let you off your leash. So it's like it's fantastic, but it's like you can only do the same amount. Just like you do the same thing all over and over again.
Well, the fact is, you're going to do the shunting and stuff and like the yard stuff in single player. You're going to do it once, and then
Once that's in multiplayer, it might be more interesting. But until the first thing I requested literally on day one was private servers, because then if you can set your own timetables and free roams and stuff and spawn stuff, then it's great. But it's just like TSW in multiplayer, really.
I've posted in a few pics of that new route table.
Yeah, that's good.
Which city it's down to. That extends the line south from, is it Punel or Tunnel, or how do you pronounce that? Punel.
Yeah, on the slower line where it's got the 20 crossings.
Yeah, it's the junction where the east line connects up with the lines being added, I guess you say.
Yeah. Is that the DLC payware add-on?
I don't know if it's going to be payware, but it's the new route DLC.
Right. Yeah, Adam's just put in chat here that they're extending to Lodz.
That's the one.
So resetting all these switches and makes everything right here.
I never
I don't know.
done
I
DLC
don't.
for that either.
I don't know if it's just going to be that bit as well, or if they're going to do it obviously you've got the big main line up to Katowice that you've got currently, but
Weren't
you've
that
got
in
like
another big main like place?
can't remember where it's called, but it's where like the stop-in services that
Krakow.
go up the east line go. Yeah, yeah.
Is that on that line?
Look at Google Maps here.
I don't mind now. It's big on his signal.
What's your signals, Josh? Never mind your bloody maps.
Come on, clears, mate.
But it's all the way.
It's Krakow that I want about, I think.
Yeah, I know they are doing Krakow. That Steam loco's not even made its appearance yet, has it?
I was gonna say that's one of the things that's been promised for a while, isn't it?
In the like the engine room, weren't it? You know, the shed. You can see it in the shed, couldn't you? It's not drivable.
Is that shed thing playable yet? Because wasn't that one of the things that was greyed
Go
out
on
on the menu?
Yeah, you could go on it. I've been in there.
So we can move forward with these cars now. Basically pulling this lot out of here. Going out onto the UP line, then we'll drop them back in the second track. We'll drop put a
There's
flag
a
on
lot
the
of
back.
detect on this line.
Yeah, there's a few on there. Ignore that industry now.
And it's got some pictures. Oh, nice. That's not bad going, that. Pretty decent. One of the better runs I've seen there in Leighton. They have got a flashing yellow.
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle now. I've dropped down to 37. I'm still
What
on
milestone
full
did you
throttle.
at? You must be somewhere near Dennis.
I'm at 408, just past 408.
Are you alongside the loop? You must be at a
Yeah,
loop.
I'm in
Yeah.
the left track
Yeah,
of
you're
the
in
loop.
Dennis. Yeah, you're at where I'm doing a turn back. So I'm going to that stock building and supply the industry before that loop. Pick up whatever's in there, run around and go back.
I think Josh is where the dark side is at the minute, not Dennis. Is it the one before Dennis? There's a dark side in between
Oh,
Oban
is
and
there
Dennis.
in between?
Yeah, there's
right,
a dark siding down there.
There's
What's
two
in there?
wagons in that. There's two wagons in there.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think TSW will ever become multiplayer. Like, if they were going to do it, you'd have thought they'd have probably done it by now, wouldn't you? We could always live and hope, but have a small little bit of optimism, but I don't know.
Confusing, isn't it? Because they promised it all them years ago.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They never made an announcement on it since.
We were promised it in TS Classic at one point, weren't we? Never heard of it again.
Many years ago, about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Didn't Matt P have a showcase stream for some weird interpretation of multiplayer once? I remember.
It weren't around that time when he was showing off the editor, was it? Years ago. But are you on about TSW or TSC there?
PSC.
TSC, I don't know, I never saw that. I must have missed it. I just know it was on
Yeah, he
some
did.
little
He did.
local.
No, he did. He had it fully up, fully shown and everything.
Alright.
Many years ago.
We've all been in bloody nappies still then.
I wasn't wearing a nappy when I was 10 years old, mate, but if you were, you know, each to their own. I suppose you'd only just learnt to read and write by then, so you wouldn't have seen it anyway. Sorry, mate. Don't mean to be mean
You're right,
to you.
mate. You're right, mate.
Yeah, I don't mean it.
Open Rails is open. I didn't realise Open Rails was multiplayer. That's the MSTS sort of
I was
engine
gonna say-
rework, isn't it?
I was going to say, what is Open Rails?
It's basically MSTS, but it was like a recoded version of it to make it.
Open code, isn't it?
Yeah.
Open source, right?
Yeah. There's the old graphics and stuff, weren't it? Bits and bobs. Better performance. Not like it really ever performed bad anyway. But maybe back
Improved
in the-
graphics and stuff.
Yeah,
It brings the
yeah.
graphics sort of the same level as this.
Like this, yeah.
We need to start send up the trains that are going up the hill now. Get on with that.
The only problem with driving the L2 rather than this like dispatching or trying to speak to you or whatever, obviously can't understand what they're saying because they're code.
TD2 is probably one to get back into again, because that's still got in like 90 players every week at the minute. Every night almost.
Yeah. Need to get that updated. Keep saying it now. To learn how to play it again. Am I being held with loot for a train called Border? Josh,
You will be doing.
alright.
I'm approaching the red here as well.
Oh, you got some controls, yeah, nice.
Nothing's past me going the other way though.
You're holding for a Z train.
If it's still
Should be with you any minute. You'll be holding it over, Tom.
Yeah, in the loot now, oh. Not many Highland Hills here.
I won't say what we're gonna say. It's not friendly for the stream. No, it's not friendly for the stream. What we're gonna say.
No?
Also began with C though.
You stupid something.
No, I can't say it.
Ah, you can type it to me.
Okay.
you're not going to tell us why Roy's moaning either.
No.
Poor Jen.
I've just seen. Yeah, I'm at Open Rails. I did do a couple of videos years ago for YouTube, but I never kept up with it really. Well, I mean, install all the stuff again, you never play it. It's just basically wasted hard drive space. I'm that far out with MSS, I'm not really going to get back into that, sadly. And the only add-on I wish I had, I haven't got it, is the Great Eastern stuff, the Greater Eastern route. Just don't believe it Hellfire, but I don't have them. I had them years ago, I lost them.
So next job, take these locos, couple them to the coal train, take that down to Fleeter, the half of it, and then the other half is obviously, as we've seen, the other half has gone up the branch. That'll be up there for maybe 2 or 3 days game time. They'll come back down and rejoin this half, and then the train will run as a unit train, like it does back out across the desert. I believe it goes down to Yermo. It's one of the only trains that's a UP train, if I remember rightly, that goes down the line to Barstow, the BNSF line. UP do have joint tracker flights on there, but they hardly send any trains down it.
I presume you have to pay to use it.
Yeah, I don't know how the gen on how that actually works. I believe it's something to do with the ICC that mandate what happens.
into it again, have a look at doing something with it one night. Maybe it's just a one-off. Is it still lagging signal boxes? That was one of the big things. Lagging in signal boxes. Walking around, just jittery.
Not for me, at least.
Maybe they moved through the bump. I'll have to open it up and have a look.
It was still lagging, but it's busy areas
Oh,
last time I played.
Yeah,
Not as bad, but it was still lagging.
Can't have it from the second one, the one out of the main bit. Yeah, well, it's open. It's sorted now. Probably have a bit of stuff. No, it weren't the bro. No, it was the not Carvits. It's the second box after the main station. That little platform. Track platform.
So once you or whatever it was called, Cowboys.
It's the one that, yeah, that's it. The worst. Carvits the worst, isn't it? All that. I know it's the second box into the game. The one, that's the one. Good box that.
That intermodal's just passing me, by the way, so.
I'll be about 9 years then. The shift, you know, is it quite slow?
I mean, I'm sat on the main track and he's
Oh,
taking a divergent track, so but he's still shifting.
Technically, you should turn your main beams off when you start a signal, shouldn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've done
certainly when a train comes towards you. If you don't want to get smacked.
Smacked in gob. A little bit of industry over there. Open. Oh, this must be where I'm picking up the wagons anyway up here.
Not far, past the dark
Yeah,
side.
that's it. Yeah, there's a bit of industry coming up. Yeah, I can see some tracks over there. Want to assess the situation.
What the hell, an Amtrak's just passed me.
Hey?
Amtrak train's just passed me.
Oh, is that going into Metro? Is it Lancaster? It's there, isn't it? Lancaster's there, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to Palm down. It's going down. I'm presuming the Metro comes alongside here. Yeah. I'm at the station. So, up the dark side. Oh, I see the two box wagons.
Yeah, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah, I can see the other train coming towards us. Just in case they make progress and start far away. Where's the Metro? Amtrak train.
So we collected up the half of the gold
Oh, it's
train.
going away from is it, Josh?
No, it's going in the direction I'm going in.
Yeah, we'll see. Josh? What must drivers always put on when they're moving?
Eh? Oh,
Where's your red lights, mate?
fucking hell.
Basics.
Good job I come down here to have a look, weren't it? Terrible. Tea and biscuits when you get, that's more like it. Tea and biscuits when you get down to Column.
Turn them off for that train that just passed me, innit?
Ah, yeah, that's what it was. The fact that it had no lights on at all.
No comment.
Makes a change.
It does. An open rails MP stream. I don't know. Hellfire. I mean, it would also mean I'd have to reinstall a lot of stuff from STS. And locate a DVD driver. I have no idea where it is. What load of STS I have on the top of my desk? Don't ask why. Are they all loud, the tones? You see, you paid for the Penzance beds again. Yourself and the paid on Wednesday. £455.50. 2 adults return with a cabin both ways. What's that? 2247. 75 pence each. Not bad. Are you going there and back in the same day? Are you going to Penzance, staying in Penzance, and coming back again, or you having a day in Penzance and then coming back the following evening? I presume that's not that. That's from Pellington. Does that include like food and stuff on the bed? Would you have to pay for that food separate? Or?
I know on Cali Sleeper it's separate, like breakfast service.
Pay
Well, you can get like a cup of coffee and like a breakfast complimentary bit on like a bacon roll and stuff. And it's like £4.50 or something on Cali Sleeper.
London 7th of July, heading to Penzance, Paddington and that evening, and then Penzance all day, and then back on the 18th. Well, I've never done that. What we'll do it. Sad, wouldn't it? What we'll do in Scotland.
Fort William's the best one if you're doing the Cali Sleeper.
You get breakfast with the cabin tickets. Breakfast. Oh, so you get your breakfast included with the cabin. That's cool. But technically, it's 227 each, but it's like 100 and some each way, and a breakfast as well for each trip, I presume. So a breakfast going and a breakfast of the following one. That's not bad.
So once that's cleared, Tom,
Yeah.
you'll be clear to enter the section and open any hand throws between Oban and Dennis.
Okay, look. Cheers. Just wait for this thing to come. I can't see it yet. Can't be far off. Yeah, I've noticed. The one random pylon next to the track's got all the pylons don't have any wires connected to each other, but there's one pylon there with like loads of really intricate wiring going to that like an insulator.
Yeah, contact me when you've done your switch and tell me when you're ready to enter the Dennis side in.
Yep. Choose an 87F. Warm.
921 here.
Makes me quite hot. It's pretty old.
Okay, clear the side in. I want to go on up to this switch up there, and then we'll be going into the fleeter loop, fleeter siding. ready for the rest of the train to then follow down in coming days.
Sometimes probably best not to look into that, Adam, because you'll probably just depress yourself how much you spend. Yeah, maybe there's some warm weather in coming, but there's also potentially a bit. Is it meant to be a bit stormy as well? Mark was saying so. Bit of a mix. That's not too bad. It was the intermodal. This was a Z train.
This is Z train. To I'm sure it's going LT, no, that's Lathrop or somewhere else.
Okay, so.
Meanwhile, man's reached Roundel Cove.
Yeah, we'll start climbing, then there's quite a long climb from that.
1% uphill at the minute.
Yeah, you're basically climbing the plateau up to top of Cajon. So we'll get up to here, we'll get to the switch, and then we'll go into the siding.
That's past my 3 points, doesn't it? Good. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, it's 6 in September. Yeah, I've seen a few bits of it.
Shed derailed at Felixstowe a couple of days ago as
Oh
well.
yeah, that's a good
Completely blocked north and central terminals for a few days. That was really fun.
Nothing else coming towards me, is there, Mark?
No, but you didn't contact me to tell me you're ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
That were a very official contact dispatch message on it. I'm ready to go.
That's how you do it, you see. That's the new official channel. That's the one that one that gets so ripped up the track. Yeah, up from trim, I don't know, is it?
to you where you do your run round, by the way, if you want to do it at Dennis or if you want to do it in that dark siding.
In the what side?
Dark siding. There's a dark siding where you are somewhere.
Oh, the USA services. Oh, well, the dark one.
Siding that's got no
I'll do it.
signals
I'll
for
do
dark
it,
signals.
Dennis.
I mean, I can control points for you there easily anyway.
Do it off back now. Well, I could always. Oh, do you mean as in going to the stop and then shunt it back to the USA services?
Yeah.
Dennis is quite a long loop.
Do whatever you think's best. Anyway, I'm not there to actually look at it properly, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably going to be best to go back again from, so pick them up then reverse back into that loop. Yeah, it'd be easy doing that, I think. Yeah, we'll do that.
That's that loco.
The loop at Dennis is like
finished.
8,000 bloody yard. So I presume Josh goes at Palmdale Junction to the left.
Yeah, he goes off towards the left, which takes him eventually towards like Mojave and not Mojave, sorry, the Cowan Pass.
Right, and then Metro and stuff goes to the right, does it?
Yep. Vincent side in that way.
Mhm.
Key. So what have we got left to do up here? Do have somewhere there is a LLP 53 to run, which is these wagons, which I could use the single loco on potentially. If I collect them up, I can actually take them around the triangles. I don't have to run around and go around the entire thing, so I'll do that. I do just need to take a brief break though. 5 minutes. You don't need me for signals for a few minutes, do you, Tom?
No, no, alright.
Josh, you're clear for now by it looks.
Copy that.
Message still. But damage all the way back from Tripoli. Yeah, that will. No other problem though as well, Adam. Thank you. Catch you again soon. Next stream is Sunday.
Right, back in 5.
Alright. Alright, so this is where we're going to do the run round. So we're going to go beyond there. And just in the distance, you can just about make out there is another when it's just loading now. We'll do that. Then we'll reverse back to this, run around and head on back. What are the crossings around here? There's also a lot of crossings that aren't actually marked on the map.
Yeah, getting a bit sick and tired of blowing on, to be honest.
Going past Lancaster Station.
All the lines looking different.
This is the first time I've been down this part of the route.
locals actually. I've only ever driven the BNSF side.
So with them red wagons there, what we're going to pick up? How far to go? Just coasting. You know what's interesting? The pinned document on page 10, second line down, looking for stock building and supply, which is second industry on the left. We're on the our wagon's on the 175 yard track. That's length. Quite a small industry, this one. 2 tracks. Interesting signal. Flashing yellow on the left hand side.
I thought they looked a bit peculiar. I can't tell if there's still a main aspect next to it or like.
It looks like there's 2 separate signals either side of each other on it. Two different aspects next to each other.
I don't know if it's for like a diverging route or after
Well, the
Martin comes
diverging
back.
route next would be the junction at Venice, the loop there. Other than that, it's going to be Palmdale Junction. Unless it's to do with Palmdale. You'd think it'd be for Dennis, really. Not something like that.
I'll ask Mr. Walker when he comes back.
Actually not. What's about the longer line instead of quite a short one. Got the right gradient. Manual switch there. I've just realised I didn't put my headlights on. Sorry, Josh.
Hey, you see?
Well, I did have them on. I turned them off.
Easy to forget, isn't it?
I turned them off at the junction. Just took off. People in glass houses. Perfect stopping.
It did almost look like he'd switched the points against the white that last one.
I know. It's nice, come around. Hello, Prof. Good, wasn't it? First one. how long part 2 is. To be honest, is it going to be quite a bit long? Oh. Look at how them wagons are out of the bloody edge. It's wet.
You got any buffers down there?
Some piece of the wood on the track.
Yeah.
Eating half of one. They were literally at an edge.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, sorry about that. Been doing my
Right, don't
vacuuming.
Vacuuming it for the other time.
My job. So we got PCS open. Need to go to neutral with the train brake to full emergency and then just wait for it to flash, and then that means it's ready to go. Gone into train on this for some reason. So next job's going to be, or probably the final job for tonight, will be to collect this local, take it around the triangle and see if we can get it run, which it only goes over there to the industries just across the line. Progress and the other one, so nice easy little job.
Easy peasy.
You ready to, do you need some switches changed? Are you sorted?
Alright. Pulling back onto main out of this place.
Okay. Oh, Josh is making some good progress there.
Storming.
Yeah, storming. It's only 35 here though.
Blistering speed.
I tell a lie, I've just noticed it's gone up to 55.
It's been 55 for ages there.
Face palm moment.
I'm bursting back down to dark spot. Rush to the train coming alongside again. Naturally.
Yeah, that'll probably just disappear at some point because when it gets to the end of the track, it'll just disappear.
Oh, so.
It's the way AI works, obviously. It comes to end of a track. Switch maintenance moving. That's alright. Came over here with a culture obviously, so I don't need to move it. Go and get the badly parked wagon. Everyone's been moaning about all night. Bad Mart.
would err more on the side of pointing it out rather than moaning.
Sorry. I'd call it moaning.
But I told Josh off earlier for the lack of headlights. I forgot to turn back on myself and that's all. Just throwing glass out, stones and all that stuff.
You've got no excuse. You've only got 2 wagons to worry about as well. At least
More now.
he's got many things to worry about. You don't.
I've got 4 wagons now.
Oh God. I'll challenge you.
It's hard work this.
It's like the heyday speed link.
Big industry coming up on the right hand side.
Yeah, it's the Vulcan Stone quarry thing. We've never actually gone a train to it yet. You what?
I'm still a long way away. It looks like this is a switcher in there already.
Yeah, there is. I think there's some wagons in there as well. These air pipes need connecting up, which means going here. Yep. So that's connected the air hoses up, but it hasn't put air through them. So to do that, I want to open that, and then just open both of them. Fantastic. Should have opened one, but hopefully we haven't dumped. We have dumped. Brilliant. Have to do another PCS open.
Hello there, Metro.
New UP service offering.
First class, Adam.
Scum class, mate.
So we got some gypsum here for Cal Portland in this wagon, and in that one is empties for cement at Cal Portland, which is that place up there. But we generally run Blitz Local there, probably, but I've never actually run it, when we get a decent amount of these wagons ready to go up there, so not for a while. These are the ones that we're going to take across with us, so release the handbrakes. Now what we're waiting for is the Z train that Tom and Josh have both passed, which we can see in the distance. This is the train that they've both passed on their little trip. Well, Tom's little trip, Josh's mammoth trip.
Turn that back local off now, so I'm running as one local.
My mammoth trip with my 8 locos.
Half a fleet. Close your eyes a minute, wants to delete a train. Something had gone wrong there. But actually, not something had gone wrong. A bad mark had happened. I sent the train head on towards another train out of Bakersfield. Although it was because the dispatcher had actually sent 2 towards me and put them in the siding next to each other, meaning that I couldn't send one the other way. So we'll blame that. You run round now then?
Doing the run round now. Just turning that other local off, so I'm one running.
And things that I thought were switches, by the way, turned out it's 3 SD70s and a Juvo up here.
Yeah, there's a full wake up for that, I think, or certainly enough locals to run a full train.
How hard would it be to have some UK stock on this? Pretty hard, there isn't any. American only. You have to build some, but I don't know how easy that would be. Just build a route as well. It's just, yeah, it's just American. You have to build the whole system.
Another short sea tree. It's out of the way. We can get headroom now once this signal is finished doing runtime. I'll give you the road to head back, Tom.
Alright. Yeah, just change it.
We've got restricting signal, so I can pull out. Christ, I'm allowed. Deafened myself.
Sounded all very serious when we said that.
What, that were loud?
Yeah, when you were saying no, when I've got this restricting signal. Very serious about it.
I haven't been serious. It's a serious job,
Your
mate.
tone of voice changed.
Change again if you carry on.
Oh well, maybe.
You what?
Hitching the lift back on my train. Bloody long loop.
What speed are you doing now, mate?
15.
Oh, get up to about 25 or 30. Christ, I'm spend all night going up and down that loop at 15. Jesus, we'll be here till midnight. Well, midnight tomorrow. Well, I don't go 50 mile an hour because you might bounce off.
Nah, the wagons are at the top end of that station.
I didn't mean wagons. Leave some crumb of reality, Christ. Next job, take this train back on the triangle then. So around to here. Which will turn it so that we can head out that way towards in the Tehachapi direction, but we'll go straight to the right towards Trona.
Next time we'll come to do another stream, I'll probably do the Tap,
timed out. But some really long sections, like 14-mile sections. Like that.
What section? Single section?
Yeah. Between loops.
Got quite steep, quite curved up right down to 33 from about 50. Got a loop coming up here as this.
Wash.
Bit of wash.
I had a shower early today, thank you very much.
I'll have you know.
Roger that. Make sure you close that switch behind you.
Yeah, will do. That time to put out this little bug like this around for that coat, don't worry. That's the most fun. Instead of going to the kitchen making things, I brought the Disaronno coat to the desk tonight. You do. Saves me getting home.
It's amazing how a couple of hours work in a yard like Mojave can totally change how it looks, what it looked when you started.
Yeah.
And the layout of everything, all the wagons placed in it, it's all totally different now.
I was going to see you on the wagon. That yard on the way back here.
You what?
Coal wagon. Did you got some coal wagons on your railroad?
Later, yeah, you won't be able to collect those two cars that were facing away from you.
I won't be able to.
No, because I've got them blocked in now.
Okay.
There's one to collect on your way past. You can enter
Yeah,
it from. You can actually enter it without reversing or anything. You can enter and then just literally drop it on back.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Change that. To be fair, just come up to the yard and I'll get that last wagon anyway, because it's literally the yard. It can do a yard job. Can do that. It's nice outside the yard.
Just go straight back down to Marvy.
Yeah, just come straight back here.
I've got these other tankers to drop off though.
Well, alright then, well, you might have to just leave it in that side and then tonight. See how we are with the time when you're up
take
there.
it down into the side and just leave it there and faff around with it next time.
I'd probably say just bring it up to Mojave, to be honest with you.
And just take it back again.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what time it is,
Yeah,
but
okay.
it's getting a bit late.
It's 1/4 midnight now, isn't it? Time is cracking on. It's amazing, I mean, we haven't really gone that far in terms of distance, have we, either? It's amazing how much you can get done in that time.
Yeah.
With 3 hours and 23 minutes streaming.
Yeah, Mojave's a totally different yard now to what it was earlier. There's all those cars Josh had has gone, obviously.
Yeah.
It looks empty because we've done that much work in it. I've got these cars here. Okay, so we're going to go around this curve.
Point to reset.
Thank you.
Wide. Bit of a thrash. This is a thing we were talking about before. These signals are interesting because they've got two heads on them. Like one head, like two lights, one head, like side by side. Quite cool.
Oh, yeah.
This thing, yeah, go on.
Trying to find where you are.
4043. Weird. It's got two heads side by side, then one underneath. So it goes one left, one right, and then there's a red underneath. So it's like 3 aspects, but it's like a weird arrangement.
Oh, have you just passed it?
Yeah, it's got off.
Oh, they're Southern Pacific signals.
Oh,
I think. I believe they're Southern Pacific signals.
Josh was on about them before because I don't think he's.
Yeah, the one of the good things about this route is they actually do the proper signal.
Yeah, it was our little conversation topic while you was mowing the lawn or whatever you were doing.
Yeah.
Some bizarre job at midnight.
Vacuuming, mate.
Never known anyone to vacuum at midnight.
Becky's doing housework. She can't do vacuum in a minute.
Interrupting a session with the mates for a 5-minute vacuum.
You'll find out one day, mate. What the good lady says. What the good lady says. The good you do.
You do as you're fucking told.
Basically.
What I say goes. Yeah, I'm not allowed to vacuum at this time of night. I'll wake the neighbours up apparently. I don't do it.
Why's your mouth don't work when neighbours up?
It might.
So before we can cross over, we do need to wait for. There's someone coming off the BNSF line, so I have to wait for that. There's also Autovax coming down the hill, so
Yeah.
I don't know if I can hold that. It's fucking. Oh, swan on a video. Sorry.
Demonetized.
It's alright. I don't get money off him anyway, so. I don't take my claws into the channel anymore at the moment. It's only Tom that loses money. So what I want. I'll go on a tirade in a minute. We just need to wait for this Autovax to come down the hill. That's going to stop him short at Sanborn. Send him across this Autovac, which we're going to have to wait for because we can't exactly cover its path.
Better not do that.
Just pull out to the yard exit and wait. Sit down, shut up and wait.
Don't know that on a daily basis, mate.
Sit down, shut up and work. Usually with an added word in the middle.
Yeah.
Or 2.
Oh, 3 if you're lucky.
Well, we usually tell each other that to Shut the F up many times during the day.
Aye. What have we done?
Couldn't possibly guess what those words were.
No.
Well, sometimes they might not be safe for stream.
Shut the fridge up.
Good feel, I guess.
I just get bullied at work.
We know. That's why I work here.
Part of the job criteria can get bullied.
Punching bag.
Literally.
Sure, so I was about to drive a train off and then a train on the end. Never mind you two not having lights on back at it, having a train microphone at all.
We're all doing it, it's alright. Make the rules up as we go along.
This is the boyo that we're waiting for, so give him a couple of minutes to come down here. And literally, what we've got to do is serve these two industries. So this one here, Progress Rail, Boxcar Repairs, I think it is. And up there, there's some tank wagons that need to come back down. At some point, I will run a Trona coal train. I did have one running a few weeks ago. I think it got deleted by accident. These two locos up here were the other two locos that were on the coal train. I think there was actually another two on top of that, but they went off to Bakersfield and they're actually on Josh's train. No.
Beast. Amazing how things get about
Yeah.
where they end up.
Yeah, I mean, you think Josh has driven that train himself all the way from Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Over the course of a couple of sessions.
Where's it going to get to tonight then?
Highland, I think, which is the top of the Calm Pass. Seems like a sensible place to stop.
Oh yeah. Whereabouts are you at the minute then? Have you gone past Phelan yet?
He's approaching Phelan.
Yes, I've not got a clue.
Did he say a bad word then?
I've got no idea what you're on about.
Life of deception.
In terms of amount of trains spawned at the minute, there's 69, 70 trains spawned, pretty much.
Load up really.
Right.
Against what we've had in the past.
Yeah, I don't run with 90 odds too often because it gets a bit carnage. 71.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you're doing stuff like what we've been doing here, the cut massive gridlock really.
When you can't babysit it permanently. Especially when I'm trying to, because I'm running the Mojave as a dispatcher at the minute.
Yeah.
Right, you're clear up to up past Ansel.
It's a loop now, yeah?
Yeah, you're clear right up to Mojave basically. I've given you the road.
Alright, okay. Thank you.
Last few wagons to come past, then we can go down there and pull these switches.
A nice steady run back this.
Where are you? What milepost?
I'm coming up to a detector, which I think is 3961.
Have you gone up the steep hill yet?
Dropping down at the minute, and I can see the hill in the distance.
Oh yeah, you're not far, about 10 minutes away.
It looks like actually you're pretty much in exactly the same place where I had to stop for that detector.
I think your detector was 387.3, wasn't it? Was yours
Yeah.
not the first detector?
This was the first one, yeah.
It's still amazing how quick you managed to get going again. Yeah, 396.1 I'm at. 1, 2, 3 signals away from Ansel. Well, 2 now, it's not about to pass one. Detector out. Have you got the different detector audio mods, Josh?
I don't think he has, because I don't think I've sent him any of the stuff.
I'll sort the files out this week and it'll load on what you want.
Yeah, I'll sort it out when I come back on.
Hey, it does no harm. It does no harm to dump the whole thing in line, does it? Even if I've got the stuff in there.
So certain ones probably, yeah, it's probably not wise to do it all the time though, because if there's stuff that's actually been updated, you can end up overwriting an update, say with master and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I sent you the updated master I had.
You might. You could probably do with sending me another updated load, and then I'll start separating them. AC, good evening. How are we doing? To be fair, I've had Run8 since October last year, I think. I got it when I come back off my Tenerife holiday. So yeah, I've got a fair bit now as well. Got quite a few DLCs to it. Got 4 or 5 parts of the route as well.
Hello.
We've got Mark on here. We've got Josh on here as well. We don't stream it very often. Period. Yeah, this is day 1. Bloody hell. You got everything.
I wasn't quite that early. I didn't quite have it on day 1. I did do the old Railworks America sessions at the... Not Railworks America, sorry, Run8 America sessions that there were when it first started. August 2012, I think it was. When I started. But I didn't play it for about 10 years. Somebody changed that switch at Mojave in one of the first sessions that I went on. It proper kicked off. Because in those days you couldn't, obviously it was like before they got all like the like rules and everything and like stopping people doing stuff.
Basically, people bring their
Somebody went
control
in and trolled and turned a switch between the junction, NSF junction, and somebody derailed and everything, caused absolute carnage. I remember them all arguing in the server. That was about the last time I played it for about 10 years.
How come you've come back to it after 10 years then?
You what?
How come you've come back to it after 10 years?
Just of the V3 and all the AI stuff you can do offline. Because obviously when I started there was no AI or anything like that. You were literally limited to what people could do themselves. I mean, it was game changer when it first came out with the session sizes. I mean, I used to be on like 3 in the morning all the time, but you know, you get 20 odd people in sometimes.
Yeah, let's give it a bit of a workout for this one loco. It was just 4 wagons. Slowly dropping speed. Yeah, this will never get UK content. It's literally just American.
Focuses on what it's good at.
TSC for a class 50.
Or dare I say it so far back when they were promising everything.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest of looking games they see, but no, it excels in the physics side and stuff. Mate, it's not a bad thing to look at, to be fair.
Certainly when you got on the southeast stuff, it's decent.
The newer stuff's very good.
I mean, mean, you haven't got Fitzgerald and stuff yet, Tom, obviously, so
No.
when you get that, you'll see just what that Jason's capable of that
I
does
saw
those
the
routes.
bits you streamed as well, the bits that you showed me look good. Massively improved. I'll look to getting that later this year. Get the summer holidays and stuff out of the way and all that jazz. See what happens with it. We'll also look at this new house. Definitely on there. See how it goes.
Big house, dude.
Yeah, well, the house has come up next door to Kate's dad. They know the landlord, so they're not looking. Potentially as well, like if you can share, I could get a little office as well out of it. Idea to do with it. And like there's a garage and all that as well, so I think apparently it's all plumbed out for the washer and stuff in the garage and everything as well, which is good. There's a lot more room in that sort of respect. It's a nicer area as well.
Well, that's is it.
Up by the golf course on front.
Fair enough. Nice one.
Posh boy area. If you ever consider the posh area in Fleetwood. Come past milepost detector 391.
It's no Harrogate, that's for sure.
No. It's Knaresborough. We're at the bridge.
No, it's Starbuck.
Probably not wrong. I'm just passing out some loop at the minute.
Yeah, based on time, I'd say come straight into Mojave, I reckon.
Yeah, it's got about half past.
I'm giving you road in, but you'll need to just set your switches.
Yep. We'll go back into the line I came out of.
Any of them will do.
Anything that's free.
Leave it down that end because I can just attach a local one and go and do that job.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't, massively know what's behind the side of things like that. Still quite a baby in it, really.
Yeah, since they've got the JR stuff on the southeast route, there's a lot of decent assets.
Oh yeah, joint rebels, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah, so long as I think so long as he keeps development up on this game, I think there's a good future for it. Yeah. I mean, the MP15's a nice little loco.
Yeah, that's something I'll get at some point. Along with everything else. It's just obviously it's an expensive game to keep adding to, but it's good. Just grab bits here and there.
It's not as bad as I hear Flight Sim is expensive.
Oh. Flight Sim isn't cheap.
I mean, it's economies of scale, really, isn't it? Basically one person. Well, one person. I think it's that John Greenstone, isn't it? So that runs the game, and then there's Jason that does the South stuff and some of the stock and various other bits. It's not like there's 30 people.
Yeah. I could probably, to be fair, I can understand why they probably wouldn't open up to third party because there's obviously a lot more to keep an eye on, a lot more to manage in it, in terms of everything, a lot more to look after.
I'm gonna say it's definitely. I know it's not that Jason guy. I don't think it's his full-time gig. I don't know if it's the main dev. I don't know if it's his full-time job or not. So we've got these to drop off and then that one to pick up.
When I get in Mojave, do you say I have to uncouple the locos?
No, you can just leave it.
Leave
Just literally tie down.
Yeah.
At that end of the yard, stay down that end. It makes it easier for me then.
Yeah, you don't have to go all the way back. That's it, yeah, keep it in house, keep it close.
They've got
Nothing to
obviously
worry
they've
about.
got High Rail. I mean, he is a third party. Jason technically is a third party, although he's more of a first party, second party, I guess.
Yeah.
Technically, he's third party. I think he's the only third party, really.
With it obviously being bespoke editing and stuff like that, it's not like Unreal where you can obviously practice. God knows what it's like for editing on this.
There was talk years ago of like they said they were editor 40% done and stuff.
Right.
It never came to anything. By the way, you'll need to do your own switches down there because I ain't done them for you.
Yep.
I'm out of town at the minute.
Is it what? Is it going to the yard?
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
I have to pause this.
Last
Okay.
now, post tap.
Bringing me down to a Reddit island.
You what?
Are you bringing me down to a Reddit island?
Well, you're not even at feeling yet, so how many miles are you?
I'm just passing feeling now.
So I'll look at mileages. You might have to stop at feeling, to be honest, because it's still another 12 mile from, not for you, Tom. It's still 12 mile from Feeling to Highland, so I say stop at the far end of Feeling if you can, Josh.
43 mile an hour, so if I can stop it in
Should be
Drop
able
the
to.
anchors. Drop everything. Drop your guns. Don't drop your guns.
What a stupid thing to say.
I could just about see the edge of the other sea, sort of a route coming in Sanborn now. Let's see if telegraph's false. £15 set, bail it off, full dynamics. Let me flash yellow. Where you at? Oh,
Progress rail. Just beyond Mojave. We're in LLP 53, which is the sister of that train.
yeah. This is local. There's a local over here. It's quieted down now at Harley.
More than it was earlier. Yeah, it's a lot quieter than it was earlier. It's still a Z train coming towards you. And then there's intermodal just leaving Sanborn now.
I see that.
He's literally just started moving, so it'll be a while, I think. You
Oh,
might,
it's
you
there.
might just
I can
about.
see it. I can see it. Base. Yeah, I can see it on the other side. View line content, what's that? I have no idea. Mark might know.
What?
View liner content?
No, I don't have any. I only have the basic Amtrak pack.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. I haven't got any of that. I mean, that's something I do need to get some Amtrak stuff at some point.
The
Sick
new
of seeing
Amtrak
bloody-
cars stuff look good, decent.
Yeah, I'm sick of seeing bloody Run8 versions of locos and bloody box wagons. That is annoying.
They've done the full like interior
Yeah.
thing, everything for it as well.
I mean, that's only really useful for the South East route, but yeah. those intermodals that were at Mojave when you guys were around here are just about sort of making their way right down towards sort of Boron and that end now.
Oh, they got past bloody. Oh no, that's halfway in it.
The ones that were going the same direction as you, yeah, they're way down
Oh,
that
they
end.
do the floor, local, yeah, the local area. That's some good progress. Apparently you can use the view line and package cars on the west coast as well.
Oh,
Sleep
can
in
you? Yeah, that's
package
a point.
cars.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All good.
Thank you. If we have a decent session next week or whatever, I reckon you can get all the way down to Cowlin Yard in one hit. Maybe about an hour and a half, maybe from there.
I think I said it doesn't take barely an hour to get down from top of Cajon to what's it called? San Bernardino.
But you don't go through San Bernardino on yours because you're going down UP side. You go straight down to Colton. Yeah, you go straight down to West Colton. So that's the progress card dropped off. Had to put that one on that track because it wouldn't fit on the little orange dots. Indicates where the active industry is.
Too big.
I had too many cars for one of the tracks. So I swapped through. Right, grading out of this progress rail, 3% grade.
said as well, if we're ever a dispatcher for any sessions, more than welcome to give a hand and stuff. So, even if you're doing any driving, we might be able to open up for a bit of driving.
I say, yeah, be decent to have some more hands that actually know what they're doing, unlike us.
Yeah. Yeah, if we know of obviously people do play it and have the knowledge, it'd be quite cool to do a bit more. Something we'll have to bear in mind, to be honest, I reckon. If we're definitely like when we know we can advertise it well in advance.
Well, we know we're doing this for ages, so.
Yeah, well we've been doing this bloody run for 2 weeks on the bounce, and last one I basically bombed everyone out.
Yeah, bad Tom.
Badly. This session's been waiting about a week and a half. It's one of them as well. It's like it's quite a niche game. There's not many people who play it. Dispatch.net, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's the external software, yeah. I have got it, yeah. I don't use it, but I've got it. It's pretty decent. I like the like screen where it's got schedules and like people's timings and that on it.
Not sure if you have you shown me that before.
Showing it.
Just see the modals, just the distance there. 2 curves away.
Just open next to it, yeah.
That's something we keep saying do as well. That like doing a track possession.
Yeah, engineering,
Yeah.
maintenance of a stuff. Yeah.
Is that trainer Mauer dumped still up the
Yeah.
hatchway? It's sat there for about half a year.
Caliente, yeah.
That one at Caliente in it as well.
Yeah,
That's what he means.
So-
Yeah.
I've dust on the bloody roof. It's sat there that long. It literally has been sat there probably about since Christmas. Maybe January, February time. Been a while.
So we just need to run around this lot now.
To be fair, no, I didn't dump it in the middle of the main line. It is actually in one of the little loops up there, so it's been put in a decent location. It's just been thought of, forgotten about. We just never did anything with it.
It's on the side at Caliente, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here comes the intermodal.
Just tied down the pushed.
I've not been summoned yet. If you want to go and take them locos to end at side and disable them with others.
Can do. Just turn it all off. It's alright.
I get summoned halfway through doing it.
Let me take it. Top end of this yard.
Take them down where those two, I think it's two SD70s or whatever they are, I'm not sure what's up there. There's two locos up
Well,
there.
the ones that I've got is bloody Run8.
In the
one
hedge.
along
No, yeah, well that's the main stable in line.
Or...
No, there's two right at the end I'm on about. Under the bridge.
Oh, right in the head shot. Oh, do you want to do that?
I don't know where the road power is and I'll move it another time.
Yeah.
I won't leave the train there, where it is.
Is it the wagon?
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, that's decent.
For Sundo, I'll say welcome to the stream. Getting cabbage run over to here. Base game's worth it still. If you're just looking to get into it and you wanted to see what it's all about, I'd say just get the base game. You can sort of find out enough about it from there. The only thing with this game is it's just got a steep learning curve. If you're prepared to sit there and learn and you don't care too much about graphics, then you know it's definitely worth getting into. For me, it's the best railroad simulation that's like for realism and that. So I mean, if you sat on the sort of edge of your seat thinking, I sat on the edge of the fence, sorry, not seat. If you sat on the fence thinking whether to buy it or not, then just buy the base game. You get, I can't remember how many miles it is, but like over 300 miles included with that base game. And you get the GEVO and the SD70 locos, and you can still sort of see the SD40s and all the other stuff, but they'll just be like placeholder wagons and locos, so you don't actually not see anything. It's just that they'll be like in default liveries and stuff. But yeah, I'd definitely recommend if you're thinking about getting it, just get the base game and see if you like it from there. You can always buy DLC after that, or you could just decide you don't want it and just not bother with anything more than the base game. But the base game's worth getting, in my opinion. That's how I started out.
Yeah, same here.
I got the base, and then I bought. I think I bought Cajon Pass first, and then San Bernardino. I mean, the best routes are the southeast ones. So, like, your best route of all is Fitzgerald. But to get Fitzgerald, really, you need to be buying the A line and Waycross first, and you need the base game. So. But I would say check out YouTube, look for tutorials, and don't just rush into it. Take your time to learn it and everything. I mean, we make loads of mistakes, and we've been playing it ages, so.
That's how I did it as well. I went the base game for about 2 or so months before I started going for the DLC, just to get into it.
Indeed, exactly.
Just sort of branching out and doing the DLCs every so often. A couple of wag packs here and there. Soon building. Do I know about some of the Easter eggs? I don't. Is there Easter eggs? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's some funny
I've
ones.
I've seen like the little bit like the billboard stuff.
There's like there's a milepost tag somewhere in LA that's like an inside joke and stuff like that.
DTMF 8675309.
Oh yeah, that's an Easter egg. Yeah, on your radio.
Alright.
What was it again?
DTMF 8675309.
876. What?
8675.
867. I didn't get it to work. Oh, I don't know. It's playing it.
Music. That's mint.
Just random. I can hear that.
That's mint.
All three of us have just done it at the same time.
That's mint.
I'll just dump the brake for the third time.
This road trip's huge.
You're supposed to be the one who knows what you're doing, Mark.
Well, I don't say that. You'll find I've never actually said that.
No, I'm singing your high praises, mate.
It's just in comparison to you, mate.
Oof.
Oh.
Felt that one.
Oh, that was a punch.
All three of us don't really know what we're doing.
There's
I've just
that,
got an
and
inkling.
Should we cover the BNSF SD78CE as well? Keep that one, drive that next. That's cool.
It's got DPU on this as well.
We'll bear that in mind when we come to drive some of that next. Have a look. them in, but 2 other SDs.
Thought there was room for 4 locos in that head shunt.
Yeah, I might. Oh, in the head shunt, I was going to take it. I'm taking
Oh.
it back.
No, I didn't mean in that siding.
Oh, it's a bit fucking late now. Set it off. Oh, I'll put them in here. Set off now.
You might have to push them a bit further in then.
Might fit. I'll have a look. Cross back. That's it. Don't spoil it. I'm going to watch it after.
Josh could have made it to Highland now.
Don't ruin his time. When's the next season? Next year? Or they're doing another one later in the year? Nah, bloody aged away.
Not ages away.
Doctor Who's next season.
Oh, I don't know what you're on about. Forgetting about something we're gonna eat.
No, they've it's been on in the cinema tonight for the last episode for the season. Bit different.
Never watched it.
It's good.
Beast, I can see from here, I can see that the entirety of that Z-tray, that intermodal climbing the hill. That is a beast angle to look at it from. I don't know if you even got the track where I am.
Are you off that branch where it just disappears for me?
Yeah, it's
Off
true.
the triangle?
No, the other side, the other way. The other branch that goes off the other way.
Don't think I have.
Just turn, just where that intermodal's gone, just turn right. Can't you find it?
No, I can see you.
Oh, you can see me.
Plus you're on. Yeah, there. Track ends up here though.
Yeah, it's true on a bunch. Never actually been up it even though I own it.
Is it a long section?
Yeah, it's about 30 mile.
I've managed to fit my train in that little section by the way. There's
Good.
enough room, so I'll shut points back up in case anything was through. Lone Pine. Trona's further along.
Yeah, Lone Pine's the one off that triangle, isn't it? Lone Pine's that one behind to Cal Portland, which is another DLC.
Right. There's a few DLCs off here then, isn't there?
Yeah, Trona's this one where I am. Goes down
No,
to
it's
Sills
dropped,
Yard.
mate. Yeah, I've been watching this. Tied up again. Tied down. Second time tonight. You're bringing the wagons back down from there, you're tied up there.
Probably tying up down here, I'm not sure. Never called it before.
Override. That's the old creek. I've seen the old creek. 80 miles to the Trona Pond from Mojave.
80? Bloody hell.
Right. And it's all 25 to 30 mile an hour.
Yeah, no, I know it's a long drag, that's why I won't be doing it. I'll just AI the trains down it.
Presume the scenery's all sort of deserty as well.
Yeah. There is a big plant and stuff down at the end of it, so you could AI the train down there and then do the switching and that at the end.
Yeah.
Because it interchanges with the Trona Velva at Searles, I think it is.
Whiplash. So this server is Mark's game, basically. He runs the server.
It's not really a server, it's just a single play that we open up every now and then.
There is some dedicated servers. There is some servers out there, isn't there? I don't know how many there are.
A few.
You can jump.
There's a lot of ones that are like ours that are little clubs that fire up every now and then. And there's a lot of there are quite a few sort of 24-hour ones as well. But the big one, like I say, is the depot.
Wow. Got on the train, Josh.
How do you jump on?
Go up to the ladders and press E. Keep pressing E. Run! Come. No, he's lost it. He's missed out there.
Sorry.
Needs to be fast. Oh, he's here. He's on. Hold on for your life, mate. The maniac driving. 50 miles to Searles Yard, then 30 off there. Plan. Fair distance. Right. I think we did the San Bernardino section, which is what, 80 miles. At full speed. That takes about an hour to 2. That'll take about 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours. That's pretty nice.
Josh right in
Got
front of
driving
the window.
seat?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just see him
Josh,
right in
Josh
front
on
of
the plate here with me.
Hey up, mate.
Hello, mate. Right way, driver.
Detector, milepost 377.0, track 3, low descent, total. Detector out.
All the lads storming.
On my own.
Hey,
On my own.
no time. it's a Cali A4 and got the speedometer thing inside of the cab. Weird thing. Second man seat. Really nice piece of train right over there.
Yeah, there's one way past now. I'm going to stop us one of them clear this crossing and then come off from here. And that's that for tonight.
Good sesh.
Very good.
We're going to wrap the stream up here as well, guys. Thanks for watching on Twitch. We'll be back Sunday. Probably back at CS Classic or something, no doubt. We'll plan another remain again very soon, no doubt. Something else together. So yeah, until then, I'm going to wrap up here. So thank you for watching. Catch you Sunday. Bye for now, guys.
Thanks for watching, guys. See you later. Bye.